Hello. Let me see here. Let me get my music going. So let's see if it'll let me change my title now. Because I could not get it to let me change my title or the game I'm playing. Yeah, it won't change. It won't change it. I don't understand. It won't let me change the game I'm playing. It won't let me change the title. Like, is Twitch having a freaking conniption fit right now? Hello, hello. Yeah, you guys can hear me. I don't understand why the other bots aren't there. Is Twitch just like kind of down or something? It's like it's not seeing any of my other bots either. Hmm. If anybody's here, could you just like let me know in the chat, please? Even if you just said like period enter so I know. Because it's like everything's like messed up. It's like Twitch don't know what it's doing right now or something. It's like it won't let me update anything. I looked online to see how to fix it, but I was doing it online and everything was showing you, oh, well, you have to change the files for, whatever. You have to change all these file types and stuff. And I was like, but I'm not using those to do it. I'm doing it straight on the website. And then I tried it on my phone, same problem. So I'm thinking it's not me. I'm thinking it's Twitch having problems. Hmm. Let me look and see if I can even see my stream. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see it. Okay. But can I hear it? I can't test that. I am being heard on the stream. Okay, good. Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Circadian, thank you very much for messaging letting me know because I'm seriously confused. It won't let me change the title of my stream. Hey, Cam Guru. I don't understand. Like, it won't let me change the title. This has been my major headache for the last, like, 30, 40 minutes. Like, I don't understand why it won't let me change the title of the stream or the game I'm playing. Oh, it's broke? It's not just me? I mean, that's at least comforting somewhat. Frustrating as hell because it looks like I'm playing Power World when I'm actually playing Eve. Huh? Oh, Snide needs a hug, and I think I need one too, so I'm gonna give him a hug real quick. Okay. I'm so glad. Thank you, Camgrew, for telling me. You got it working? Like the site stuff?
Like the URL. Finally got it to generate.
Oh, for work. Nice. Good job, honey.
After a few fucking weeks of trying to get the damn thing to work, it finally got it working.
So Twitch is broken.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, nobody can change their titles or the game they're playing. Like, you can't do anything. Yeah, I went live. That was about it. Yeah. What? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Camgrew said it's like, it's them, not us. Camgrew hugs. We'll just tell whoever joins this the next Pal World expansion that upped the tech level. Oh yeah, baby. And I'm actually in the test server. I've never done this before for Eve. I've done this in other games, but I've never done this in Eve. So it looks like it's sort of me, but they're not my character. Like it's just they're blank. So, but there's like stuff. Like I don't understand. This is weird. This torpedoes. Oh, that's what's training. This is weird. It's like, okay, let's get in here and see what happens. Yeah, it's the mass test. I was excited to do it, and I've been having issues because Twitch is being duty. They're being duty heads. Yeah, anybody who's like, wait, how do you get into that? All you have to do is when you're in the Eve launcher, when you're on the part where you would like select your in the launcher, not in the game. You don't have the game open quite yet, and you click on like your character's name, and then down in the bottom right, instead of it saying tranquility, you're gonna choose singularity, and then it's going to make you like you're probably gonna have to revalidate like me if it's been a while since you logged in. It was basically saying like, sorry, you can't do this or whatever. So, which it wasn't doing last night when I tried to do it. So I was a little like, what? But it's all good. Ooh, look at me. Okay. Okay. So I have my same fit, but I have no skin. Like my skin is gone. It wants me to, what did they say to do? Hold on. I gotta look at the instructions. I took a emergency anxiety pill because, yeah, let's just say I was like freaking out. I was already stressed because I was late because Snide wasn't feeling good because it was my fault pretty much. I know it was because I woke up way too early. We have a water bed, okay? So if one person is like restless, the other person's like, wee, right? So they wake up. Not me because I sleep like death, but Snide, he's a light sleeper because, that tends to happen when you
Talking
when you're
shit
young.
about me. I'm gonna beat
I
you
am.
up.
I'm talking shit. All the shit. Oh, let me put a timer on for a giveaway.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I can't. I can't change it either. Just thought I'd hop and let you know.
So it's definitely Twitch. Twitch, get your shit fixed, please.
By the way, you got an error on the middle of your screen. Is it on your actual game or is it
Oh, I do
just
see that.
in?
I don't know what that's from. Hold on, let me.
Check your Firebot.
Oh, Firebot maybe. It says it's not the game. Okay. What does this say? Let me go big full screen and see it. Error, Firebase, error, odd, auth missing, project ID, auth missing, please refresh. But that's not in the game while I'm looking at the game.
Is it in your? Do you see it in the stream itself?
I see it. Okay, here,
In
hold on.
OBS.
Hold on. Let me look at OBS. I do see it. What is that? What the hell is that?
You know what? I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, do it. Okay, hold on. Visual
Essentially,
overlay
what?
visuals. So one by one, I'm
what's
gonna go to
happen?
each of these. I'm
we're
going
gonna
one
do,
by one.
really?
I know what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm going one by one into each of these damn things and seeing which one is the culprit by hiding and unhiding. Hiding, unhiding. Chat box is there now. Oh, look, that's not the culprit. Event list. Well, that was all those. All right, so let's minimize the overlay visuals because it's none of those things. Okay, this, no. This, no. You said it was probably Firebot. Let's see. Alerts.
And it could be Firebot. I think they use Firebase, I think.
Oh, it's
Circadian
this one.
Speaker
It's
says,
sound alert. It was sound alerts.
oh, stupid sound alerts.
So let me
Says,
go
don't
and
get
log
anxiety
it.
about stream technical difficulties. It's not worth it
No,
in
no, no,
general, but
no.
double not worth it for this.
No, no, no. You don't understand. Like, my anxiety is 100% just like automatic. I'm not actually stressed about it. I'm not worried. Like, it's not the same. Like, my anxiety gets triggered like way too easily. It's like I have no control. It's like I could literally not even be worried about something and like you can ask Snide. One time we were out and about and we were just hanging out. He said I got like overwhelmed with like the crowd, but I didn't actually feel upset. I wasn't like mulling over the crowd. I wasn't even thinking about there being a crowd. It's like subconscious. I can't help it. And I half the time I don't even like feel like I'm upset or anything, but I just know that's probably what triggered it because it was literally the only thing going on other than the fact that I hadn't eaten anything because I forgot, and then we laid down because Snide wasn't feeling good. And like I said, it was my fault because I woke up way too early and I was all restless and stuff. And so he didn't get enough sleep. So he was basically like a zombie. And then he's like, Jeff, I gotta lay down. And I'm just like, I know that if he lays down and I don't lay down with him, he's gonna have a hard time sleeping. He just is. And it's nice being needed. I know he didn't want me to feel like I had to, and he said I didn't have to, but I was like, I want him to get some good rest. So I lay down with him, and then I woke up because he said he'd wake me up when his timer went off, and his timer went off like just after 1, and I was like, no. Yeah, that was. So I was a little bit like, I was mostly just upset because I feel like I let people down because I wasn't here when I said I would be here. And I hate doing that. I hate when I do that. And it just bothers me. Like, I know you guys aren't like upset with me or anything, but it just bothers me. Like, I didn't want to let you guys down because I said I would do it and then I didn't. And that was really irritating. But yeah, I like, it wasn't like I was like mulling over it, so to speak. It was just like subconsciously it like got to me, and then I just started feeling it's weird, like I'm just gonna tell you guys are probably like, wow, that's not really like something that's nice to hear. So I get like excessive amounts of like burping, like gas that needs to be burped up because my tiny little tummy pocket, it can't handle it, and then it gets to be pressure, and then that pressure causes me to have an actual like really strong anxiety attack where I think I'm having heartburn, and then I actually have heartburn because it comes a problem. I don't know if it's the chicken or the egg that comes first in that situation, but it's like, it's not good. It's not good. It hurts really bad. It feels like really bad. You ever had like really bad heartburn that feels like you're having a heart attack, kind of? Like your blood is racing and you get sweaty, like the cold sweats, and you're just like, what the fuck? When I talked to my doctor about it, she's like, yeah, yeah, she thought it was me taking my ADHD meds, but I said I don't take my ADHD meds most of the time. I was like, I take them maybe like once or twice a week, maybe. But when I have my anxiety attacks, it's not in any correlation with when I took my ADHD meds. Like, I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know. It's fine. Ooh, Filthy has a shout out. Boom, shakalaka. But I appreciate you saying that, Circadian. I was just letting you know that, like, like, let's say I'm streaming. I have started having anxiety attacks while I'm streaming. It's not you guys. It's not the stream itself. It's just sometimes it just happens, and I'm just like, well, fuck. It's like I've got to take something to make my body because it's subconscious. Like, it's not even a state of mind. Sometimes when I start having a panic attack, Snide can calm me down. Other times he can't because it's not anything I'm thinking about. Or it's not like that I need to be grounded. You know what I mean? Like to re-get access to my senses by doing that whole thing that you do to ground yourself. I don't know. It's weird. And you don't have to feel sorry for me. I don't want you to. I'm just letting you know. That's what's going on, man. Okay. Let me see here. That's what I was doing. I have to go into, what did I say? It was sound alerts. Let me go into sound alerts and log back in. Maybe that's the problem. Uh-oh. Sound alerts. There we go. Log in, baby. Let's do this. We do have a timer going, right? Yeah. 22:37. Oh, baby. I gotta do the giveaway, guys, but I can't do it right now because I'm in the wrong server to do that. So I'll do it as soon as I switch back over to the other server. No worries. Accept and close. Okay. Dashboard. Come on, sound alerts. Let me in. Let me in. Watch. It's because Twitch is broken. That's probably why. I wouldn't be shocked because it hasn't made me... It hasn't done that before. Twitch, fix your stuff. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Oh, let's do Filthy's shout out. Woof, woof. Lily Dog here, and I'm wagging my tail from Filthy Mudblood. This UK streamer is all about late night vibes and good gaming goodness. From Destiny 2 to Dead by Daylight, they're always up for some fun and laughs. Come join the pack and let's have some possum time together. So if you aren't following Filthy Mudblood, check him out and give him a follow. Do it! Yeah, Filthy says, I know that anxiety is like I take pills for it constantly. Oh, you know what it's like. Yeah. It's also one of the things that stops me from streaming. Oh, boss lady, it says you're still playing Pal World. I know we can't say it, but we can't change it. Twitch is broken. That's why I was so late, because I was like already gonna be late, and then I was trying to fix that for the last like half hour or so. Yeah, Twitch API authorization token error. Yeah, it's messing up. They're just broken all around, so we're just gonna have to know stuff's just broken. So if you do anything and an alert doesn't come up, I'll make my own alert up, okay? Like Barnware said yesterday, somebody else did. Like, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, Cam Guru said that everyone is having issues on Twitch. And that made me feel much better, but I kind of had wished that I'd known that like 30 minutes earlier. Because then I would have just gone live and been like, screw it. Wait a minute, what? Circadian said you get a Raven Navy issue in Pal World if you go up enough the tech tree. What? You're so crazy. Yeah, you gotta love Twitch. All right, let me go back to the game. Okay, so I'm in the game and I'm looking at, let's see, let's look at the fire and smoke mass test. See here, blah, blah, blah. The instructions on what to do. They had instructions. Where's the link for that? What in the world? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. In-game channel, mass testing. Okay, so I have to join the in-game channel, mass testing. Let's join it. Okay, so, wow, that's a lot. Okay, thank you for joining, blah, blah, blah. Please read mass test forum thread for more information. Wait, do I have to read that? No. Use Move Me to get to the starting solar system. Join fleet with W or X through Fleet Finder. Wait for the test to start for further instructions. I'm kind of sad I don't have my skin right now. I'm like, hey, where's my skin? It's kind of like with Eve, or not with Eve, Twitch. Hey, how come I can't change the title? How come I can't change the title and what I'm playing? Fix your stuffs, man. All right, so let me see here. / move me. Ooh. Oh, but I'm only going to be in the test server, so move me. And join fleet with W or X through Fleet Finder. Oh, where am I going? Oh, FD. FD. Okay, I've never done this. This is interesting. Move to. Yeah. Did I move? Am I there now? I feel like I'm not there. Oh, I'm there now. Oh, ooh, I'm in nullsec. Yikes, caramba. Yes, you're moving. This is strange. For those that may have just got here, I'm in the test server and I'm trying to do like the mass test that they're doing. I'm late to the party because Twitch is broken. Like I was freaking out. Like, why can't I change my stuff? I will beat you up, Twitch. That's the beauty. I do want to get shot because the whole point is to see the effects and for them to test it. So, get out of that. Join fleet W or X through fleet. Is anybody else in this server? Because if you are, I want to be in the same fleet as you. Fleet Finder. Okay, it's probably in social. I've never done this before because usually, you know, we just make our own fleets. Fleet Finder. X and W. Oh, okay. Can I see who's in it? It's like cheating. Oops, no. Which one should I join? The Lazarinti blah 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 or distillery? You didn't download the test server in time? I mean, you still could. I think it's going to be up for like hours. I'm pretty sure they said it was going to be up longer, like 4 hours total. People won't shoot you in the test server unless called for by the devs. I mean, you know, they want us all to shoot each other. That was kind of the point. Because the whole
Lily,
point of it...
check your title and game and stuff. Make sure you approve.
Ooh, I do approve. Thank you. It worked, finally. Ooh, does that mean maybe I can log into that other thingy? Maybe. Okay, let me see if it'll let me. Did they fix it? No. Server error.
Wondersnight. Wondersnight. Does whatever
a
Wonder
Snide does. Yeah. Can he fly? No, he can't. He's a snide. Look out! Redirecting, come on. Do the thing, Julie. Do it now! Oh my gosh. Look at this page. No. I do have a timer up, right? I still have the timer up, I think.
Yeah, my followed ones are now populating too. It wasn't populating at all earlier. Had me a little worried up. I was like, did it unfollow everyone? I don't remember everyone's name who I follow.
Yeah, they're just broken. Broken.
Stupid Twitch.
Yeah, you being duties.
Anyway,
Go
I'm gonna get
back
back
to
to work. All right, I was just getting your stuff all set up and all that crap.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Snide fixed it. Now if I could only get the Twitch, the the Twitch to connect to the sound alerts. That would be smashing. I'm trying it again real quick, but if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be like, well, we'll try you again later. Excuse me. Yep, Survival's like, my follow channels are populating. Yay! Yeah, says please try again in 30 seconds. But I'm not gonna try it every 30 seconds. Yeesh. Alright. We got to move it, move it. We got to move it. Alright, I'll try that again later. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it keeps getting upset. I'm gonna hide that again. I'm just gonna hide it for now. Like, I'll try it again, but it's not really connected. Actually, I unhided it. I unhided. Wow. Let's you guys hear me talking? Unhided it. Okay, let me join one of these. Which one should I join, guys? Should I join this one or this one? Maybe the distillery or the blah blah blah. This one. Lizerin. Lizerin? I could join it. I could join it. Mass test fleet W. Fleet boss is Selena Lazla. Fleet boss ISDBH Distillery. I think I want this one because it's not a person. It's like a company or something. Yes, I want to join. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, where are people? Let me look at the map. Map. Where is everyone? Oh, I have to like change this. Duh. Wait, why can't I? Why can't I change the thingy? There's no. It's like markers. It only shows markers. It doesn't show. This is not how I'm used to seeing the map. Okay, well, can I teleport? Warp to member. I am not in the same area as them. Holy guacamole. No, that's not right. Okay, let me go back to the thingy that's showing me. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide that. Sound alerts, hide. I'm just hiding it. Forget that. I don't need that box in the middle of my screen. Join the one with the least people that where they stay balanced. Yeah. I think I joined the one with least people. I'm pretty sure. I need to look at the... Okay. Fire and smoke. Mass test. Change the server. Blah, blah, blah. Move me. Join one of the fleets. Wait for the test to start for further instructions. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know where everybody is. And I don't know how to find them. Because usually I would go here and I would say I would basically show my fleet mates like where they are. But I don't have a way to know. This is dumb. This has got to be the most disorganized. Like, I wouldn't say disorganized. Like, if I'd been here on time, I'd probably be with everybody. But the problem is like, as far as test servers go, like, I have never been in something that's this, like, what? come in. I have no idea how to catch up with anybody. I have no idea what to do. Like, it was only for a small period of time instead of like a weekend or like a whole day or something. Oh, weekends going like our internet's going like a potato? Does the stream look bad? Wait. Let's see. So the test was supposed to go from 1 to 3 Eastern. So it's right now. I'm technically in the fleet, but I can't tell where everybody is. Yeah, so like 1 my time until 3 my time. It's only got 30 minutes left on it. I don't have any way of knowing where they are. Mhm. I'm just asking like where am I supposed to go? Okay, cool. There we go. Set destination. I'm only 2 jumps out. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it's over, but I want to go where people are. I'm like, they're like, the test is over, now you just have fun. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna blap people then. If you guys want to come join me, you're more than welcome. It's not like we're gonna lose anything. And then at whatever point, I'll switch over to the other server and I'll send out the prizes that are from last night and also any prizes that we've given away today so far by that time. Wait, firefighter? What are you talking about? Oh, it sold? It worked? Let me go look at the... Oh, that ran out. It ran out. Okay, so then you listed it and sold it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, then I should have my ISK back. I was like, hey, if it sells, then I have a chance. Ooh, people! People! There's people! Okay, I am like, okay. Do I have to switch this to... Do I have to switch this to, like, red or something? Yellow? Partial safety? No. Disable safety, right? Make it red. Confirm. Ooh, red. Oh, no. Okay, so all the people that are gray... No, they're in my group, right? Okay, I need to... Oh, no. How am I supposed to add everybody to my watch list? Oh, I need to do... Can I do this? And then right click and then no. No. Oh, I remember. I remember. Don't tell me. I'm not looking at chat right now. I want to add fleet, add to watch list, and then go like this to the rest of them. I've done this before. Shift, boom, and boom. Yeah, I did it. Oh, yeah, baby. Light Wander. So purple's my fleet. So these guys are strangers? Stranger dangers? Yeah, but I'm role playing here. I want to be bad to the bone. Nah, 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 nah. Okay. So if I target this guy or this guy, it's okay, right? These guys aren't in my group. They're on the other team, right? Let's see what's close to me. Look at your sexy curves. You're goofy. I don't even know which one is you. There's so many. Hold on, hold on. Light. Let me see. Are you in my group? Or are you against me? So the new update that fires spewing when you take damage, if you docking the damage, they have a little drone that puts out the fire. Oh my god, so cute. So I'm gonna fire at them. Boom. All right, drones. Let's send out drones. Let's do it. Drones. Boom. Hobgoblin out, out, out. Wait, hopefully it doesn't send any salvage drones. Oh no. Not the salvage drones. No. Don't kill my babies. You know what? Let's just bring them all back in. That was so bad. Okay, I usually have a thing that's like, is he gonna die? Is he gonna take damage? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. We got 1 minute, guys, until I set a timer for a minute, and then you have to like chat and stuff to enter. Oh, I need to turn my stuff on. What's wrong with me? Oh, I wanted to see the damage. Am I taking damage right now? It doesn't look like it because my shield is still. I kill you. I kill you. I no die. I no die. If I die, it's fine, right? Because. Wait, am I taking damage? Does it not show? Oh, I show smoke. No. Shoot him. Shoot him. My salvaging attempt failed. No, I have a salvage drone out. Get in here. What are you doing out, you little butthead? You're not supposed to be out. Go home. I'm healing, but I'm getting lower on my stuff. I'm gonna have to turn that off for a bit. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I want to see stuff on fire. Where's who am I targeting? That guy. Right? That guy. Oh, that guy. You can't kill me! I kill you! So I should get close, right? Because it doesn't look like he's able to do any damage to those guys. So I'm going to be like, orbit at 500! The ship you're targeting. Oh, click at. Look at. I shoot you. I kill you. It's a revelation. This is fun. Reloading cruise missiles. Okay, okay. Oh, timer went off. Guys, there's a minute timer going for the giveaway. I kill you. I kill you. You can't kill me. I just jet around you like a little beep squeak. And you will know that you fucked up. I go, go, go. You like watching ships? I am attacking, watching my shots come in 100K away. That's so good. I like orbiting my ship. So, like, look at my ship. Normally, because my skins are so good, right? Even if I didn't make it, I make sure I try to stay in style, right? But yeah. I'm getting my cat back. I'm not having to heal right now. Timer's up. Guys, I'm going to pick a giveaway person. It's going to be somebody from the thingy with the stuff and the doodads. You know what I'm saying? You guys know the drill by now, okay? If your in chat is active, it will automatically, let you be part of the giveaway. Okay. Giveaway. And the winner is Hulk Smash. Me Smash. Me Smash. Now let me look at the enemy. I want to see if they look damaged. It doesn't look like it, but they're not dead yet. Their ship isn't actually damaged yet. The hull isn't damaged yet. So let's see. As I get to their hull, technically mine should be damaged because my hull is hurted in it, my structure. So I'm not really sure at what point it turns into fire, flames and smoke. Filthy one! Oh yeah, uh-huh. You're filthy, and you won, uh-huh. Okay, Thursday, stream. By the way, today I'm not having a short stream. I'm having a regular longer stream. Reason being is tomorrow, when I normally would stream, is when the computer is coming and it has to be signed for, and you guys know how the delivery people are. They will like drop it. They already have the paper filled out when they come and knock or whatever, and then they're gone. And we have a 3-story house. It's hard to hear. Like if something, it's an old house, so there's like you can't hear shit at all, even from like so we have a camera at the front door, but by the time we go all the way downstairs, they're long gone. They're long gone. So I'm gonna have to just be down there waiting for it. All right, let me copy your IGN. Get back to Eve. I'm not dead. They are dying. They are not on fire yet. Why have I not put them on fire? Whoa! What's that? That was, oh, fire! Fire! Okay, so what's the deal? What's the deal? Did they blow up? Is that it? Oh my gosh, yes. Aw, yeah. That's fun. So, approach. This is so fun. I can pretend I'm Nowdy and I'm just blowing people up. I don't usually like doing that, but this isn't their real money, right? This is just testing. I loves it. 18 million. Approach. $4 billion, 4.8 billion. I don't have enough space. Oh, sort by price reversed. And I'll just like steal the stuff from the top that's like the most expensive. Loot. Oh, I don't have enough room because. Whoa! That's worth $1 billion. That's crazy. If only this was actually the stuff I was gonna keep. Okay, so let me put like the cheap stuff. Let's sort by price reversed. You know, I'm just pretending. I'm role playing here, people. No, I don't need the acolytes. I just want to see how much I can make. Frigate escape. Where is it at? Oh, wreck. The wreck. I can't move items into the wreck. Why? Rude. Okay, stack. No. No. This is what I have on me. Jettison. Yes. And then let me go back to the wreck. Oh yeah, this stuff is worth a lot. These two are worth a lot. Okay. Wheel? I should have taken more out. Can you just destroy stuff? You can't really do that, can you? 2 minutes and 19 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Consume. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh, oh, oh! Let me kill this guy. Oh, no, he's already gone. Oh, no, more bad people. Down here, bad news bears. Oh, they're far. They're far from me. That's fine. I'm stealing all the test server things. I can't help it. If you want, I posted in the Singularity Hub my skins. In the Singularity Hub, your skins? Yeah, those will be keeps and stuff. Oh! Oh! Singularity Hub in here so I can try to get them. Yeah, baby. Why can't I see anything? It's like the overlay settings. It's like, okay. Overlay. Windows. I want it to be not translucent. Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's okay. Gameplay. It's like I don't want it to be user interface, maybe? Front side, blah blah blah, windows. Transparency. Full transparency. No. No transparency at all. So yeah. Return to game. So now I should be able to, you know, no, it's still over the top. What in the world? Posted a baby yak. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna open the ship thingy. And then here. View skins. And it's for my Navy, Raven Navy, Navy Raven. It's a Raven Navy. It's a Naven Ravy. Okay, view. I can't see them. How come I can't see them? Boo. Okay, what's happening? Am I getting shot? No. Oh, you have to make new ones. Post with it, baby. So if I go make a new one, will it let me make it and then I don't actually have to pay anything? Because I sure as hell don't want to. No way. Let's look at the market and see. I don't think this one has any that I really like. How much ISK do I have in here? Same amount I have in the regular server. Rude. You should give us a ton in the test server so we could do anything. First time chat. Dagan may cry. Welcome and hello. I'm not usually, you know, a blap blap other players kind of person in this game. Only because, like I feel bad because I know people spent their hard-earned money a lot of the time on their stuff. And I don't want to take that away from them because it makes me sad to think about it. But okay, hold on. Let's get this stuff out of here. I think it's been 2.5 minutes, whatever. Jettison. Yeah. 25 million ISK. Who gave that to me? Where'd it go? Transactions. Who did it? Who's that? New phone. Who dis? Selena. That's the person who's like the head of the thingy that I joined. I'm pretty sure. Poisonous. There's like 4 skins total in the market, all listed for 10 ISK on the hub, not on the market. So like where I was looking, right? Where's the hub? What's the hub? What's that? I don't know. I was trying to loot the expensive crap. All right. Oh yeah. Just because like it's just for fun, right? It looks like really good. You see, that's that. That's that. Okay. Eh. Eh. Oh, I forgot to hit shift, not control. Okay. Loot. No, no. No! I fucked up! Why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh well, who cares? It's not real. Okay. It's not like I get to keep it. I mean, it was just for shits and giggles, right? That was funny. But yeah, look, you can see the smoke. See the smoke? And the fire. What do you guys think? I feel like from like a game dev perspective type of thing, right? Uh like I don't do it for a living, but I've done things with Snide and done a lot of like watching of videos and how-tos and all that shit, right? And what not to do. What is this? Why? Why does it look like a tiny speck of light is the light source? The whole thing should look like it's on fire. So I don't understand like from here why it's like from here it looks good. But from from this angle it looks like a dot with I don't know, it just doesn't look as good from like head on in my opinion. Just being nitpicky, but overall I like it. Can ask for anything, unlimited money here. Reassembly. Other places didn't have life support access, so no oxygen. Well, and that's another thing is there's no oxygen, so how can there be flames? This is if we're not going for realistic here, okay? We're going for cool looking. We're going for badass. Yeah. So, but yeah, seeing it on fire, that's pretty cool. Let me see here. Warp to. Wait, I thought I had a dock up one. Cancel. I thought I had one for docking. So many wrecks, guys. This is so good. I had one for docking. I'm gonna add it. Okay, docking. And then filter. Dock. And then, okay. It says owner has terrible standing. Of course, all the owners out here in Nullsec have terrible standings. This one. Okay, so let's dock up here. No, no, my drones. I mean, not that it matters, but I didn't want to leave them behind. I still want to be a good drone mommy, even though I'm not in the regular servers. Come on, little scraggler. Get over here. Come on, hop in. Okay. The full ship should not have life support. You live in a pod that plugs into the ship. Venting atmosphere, and that's what is burning. Oh. Oxygen is not the only reason things burn. Could be plasma, for example. So it can feed off of plasma like it feeds off of oxygen? I'm confused. I don't need to know. All I need to know is, does it look cool? Yes, it's time for a drawing. My bad. Actually, I needed to do the giveaway thingy for Filthy, so we can spin the wheel. We'll just spin it twice at once, because I'm a dork. Actually, no, we already had the giveaway, but I'll do it again right now, because I screwed up and forgot to set the timer, because I'm a dork. Okay, so I'll give you 1 minute to be active in chat, and I'll pick another winner. And then we'll spin the wheel for Filthy and for whomever won the second time. You got 30 seconds left to be active in the chat, so I pick the winner. You get to pick between an Eve prize or an ESO prize, because those are the only 2 games I have things to give away for. mm. Is it going to let me dock? Yay! All right. Let me pick the winner. I had a brain fart. I was like, what do I type again? Oh yeah, giveaway. Poisonious! If it's a Senyaka Sasori, I have that, so you don't need to type in the thingy. Because I literally am staring at yesterday's. So I just paste it. Since you were like, I'm here. You're like, too late. Ha! That's because you were on it, man. You were on it like white on rice. You were like, You were on black on coal. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm. You're on top of things, man. All right, let me get the wheel up. I have added more things. I've been working on, I was still working on the ships that I have. Because like I said, I'm having to go into my, I'll show you what I've been having to do. I've been having to go into my personal assets. And then I make it big. I do search. And I've been having to search, because if you do ship, HIP, if you do that, you're going to get a lot of blueprints. You're going to get a lot of Skinner stuff. You're going to, mostly the skin. I have a lot of Skinner stuff. It's like, and blueprints, and even this sort of stuff. The, like, whatever, book thingies that you have to learn. And I didn't want to have to, like, look through every single one of these, like, things, right? So I realized, okay, what I can do is I wrote down every single, like, type of ship just that shows up here in this column. I wrote them all down, and I'm going through them one by one. So I already have done anything with the word cruiser in it, anything with the word battleship, bomber, hauler, runner, covert ops. I finished all of those. The only ones I still haven't done, I was in the middle of doing the shuttles. Then I need to do frigates and exhumers, and then I'll be done, and the wheels will be good. But let me get this up for you guys. The grand prize wheel is looking pretty hot, guys. This is for Filthy. This one's for Filthy, and the next one's for Poisonous. What would you like? Yeah, the problem is when people give me stuff, I don't want to lose the stuff they gave me by trying to transport it. I can't. So I just leave it there, and then if somebody wins something, then they can get it. I figure you guys don't mind if you won something and you really want to use it. But I don't want to be the one that loses it, because it's like, that was something you guys gave for the stream. And then I lost it because I'm late. Let's see. Pirates. You say pirates, I say okay. All right, this is for Poisonous. Those are your choices, Poisonous. The only ship skin wheel that you can't pick from is the mining one. Pirates also. Let's do this shit. Alright, this is for Poisonous, because I go top down, down up. So Poisonous wins. Garmer Deathglow Remnant skin. Okay. Close. Garmer Deathglow Remnant. I have to find it now. There it is. There it is. Control X. Delete. And then I'm going to go ahead and add it to my notes for Poisonous. And then Filthy. This is for Filthy. Ashimu Ironblood skin. Now there are 4 of those, so I'm going to knock it down to 3. Awesome. All right, so we don't need the wheel right now. I'm going to paste this for filthy. And make sure I'm back over here. Okay. Yay! Okay. So obviously it does no good for me to send you guys these in this server, so I will be doing all of the ones that people won yesterday and today when I switch the other server. But I think I wanted to just mess around in here just a little bit more. You said I could make skins in here. Market, chip tree, fitting. No, I'm gonna go fitting and then did you guys say I'll be able to stay in, like, log into this if I want, like, all weekend? Yay! Oh, let's set the timer. 30 minutes for the next giveaway. There we go. Yeah, there's hardly any in here. That's so good. Okay, I'm in a Raven. So let me see. Collection. Create a new design. It doesn't have the 2 slots. This is weird. Oh, okay, there we go. Show owned only. Hello. I want all the things. You should have access to everything in the test server. I don't think they know how to test server. That's like part of the fun of doing the test server. Part of the allure. See, like, I could see where it is, and then I could see where it is. Why is it not even showing? What is happening? Who cares if it's not in my collection? I should still be able to show it. Reset the slot. Okay, let's go with that and that. I don't think there's Skinners. I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, baby. It's so ugly. I'm just randomly picking colors. That is the ugliest thing ever. Ew. Ew. So bad. That is so bad. It's so bad it's almost good, but no, it's not. Ew. I just wanted to, like, oh, I wanted to tell you guys. So one of the things that I did, like, early this morning, why I couldn't sleep, when I woke up, all I could think about was, how do I know how to price things, skins, when I make skins? How do I know how to price them? And I was like, I need a pricing tool for the Skinner, right? And I couldn't find one at all online. Nowhere could I find one that was, like, useful for this sort of thing. So I ended up working with a tool that I have access to and making a tool, another tool, made a tool with a tool, and I made a calculator basically for the Skinner stuff. So it basically lets you put in how many of each of the sequencer types, each one of the 3 types. It gives you a place to put how many of each one, and then the price that you had to pay for it, or the price that it is for it. for each one. And then below that, like you put in how much Plex it's making you pay to create it. And then the price of Plex currently, you can put that in. I tried to have it connect to the API, and I was like, I don't think it's worth it, because what if that isn't the price that you actually paid for it? So I was like, oh well, people could just put the price they had to pay for it. And then let me think. Oh, and then like the brokerage percentage of how much you'd have to pay for that. I need to tweak a few more things. It's not perfect, so I'm not going to show you guys quite yet, but I used it like for other people to see. It's not ready because the terminology is not quite right in it, which I need to change, but the calculation was correct. So I went ahead and listed one of my skins that I made, not this ugly monstrosity. Holy crap. Let's go with like and then with this one, we'll go with that. No, we'll go with that looks really weird on it. I think it's the pink that's freaking me out. I don't like the pink. Okay, that's almost good. I'm not gonna lie. You're selling everything at one ISK. So when I tell it I'm gonna finalize. Oh, the skins. I need the skin's name. Lily's Rainbow Barf. There we go. Skin line name. Lily's Playground. Save. And then I don't have any of these things though. So did you like buy the things so you could have them? Because you have to have them at the current station. It looks like a B5 Vorlon ship. Filthy Weight Lightwander says, I'm selling everything at one ISK. Come and look at Kazriel. 5. Oh, so it's just port to there. Okay, let me copy that and put it into the game. Oh, no, I'll save it. Save. Oh, that is such an eyesore. Okay. I want to look at it. So let me get out of this. B, enter. Ooh, it's only one jump away. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oops. I have to undock first. Duh. No, no, abort. I wanted to fix my ship. Okay. Undock. Let's go. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look at your ship that you skinned. No, that's not what I meant to do, mother. Do it again. Stock. Even better. Through the building we go. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad we don't get caught on it when we try to do that, but it's just kind of funny. It's like, wee, I'm going through the building. I'm coming to look at your skin. I'm on my way. I'm gonna try to say it the way the character says it in the game that I'm mocking or replicate. I'm trying to, you know, quote, I'm on my way. On my way. Yeah, I think that's how he says it. Although, pretend it's a guy's voice, okay? Not me. On my way. There's a specific character that says that, and every time I'm like, I'm on my way, I'm like, on my way. Because it's the exact same way he says it. Okay. No, I don't want to dock. Undock. I want to see your skin. So I should be able to see corp? No. Lines? No. Let me add Lily Dog Nation and see if Lily Dog Nation join. Yes, I'll create it. Since clearly it doesn't exist. Now it does. It's like, look at my body. Look at my skin's body. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Because he's messing with someone else. Where's my hobgoblins? Where's my hobgoblins? No, I don't want the salvage drone out. Damn it, I clicked too fast. Oh, wait. They're all hobgoblins. He's draining my cap. Stop it. Girls just don't wanna have fun. Ooh, we wanna do a fleet. I need to leave my other fleet. Hold on. Leave. No. How do I leave this fleet? I thought I could just right click on me. Mm. Oh, do it on my ship. Right click on my ship. Leave fleet confirmed. Thank you. And local. Who are you in game? I'm trying to find you. I didn't either. Learn new things every day, right? Who else wants to join? I'm fighting this guy. It's just taking forever. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I'm about to be screwed. I make you bright blue. Actually, no, that's the popo. I make you green. Teal. I like teal. There you are. Look at this beautiful bean footage. Oh, yeah. He's definitely out tanking the damage, but I think it'd be funny if more people came and started hitting him and... I mean, he keeps trying to drain me, but I thought I would get drained, but then I'm not. Like, it replenishes before he has a chance to completely empty my tank. This is interesting. This is how Jiffy likes to play when there's nothing at, you know, risk. I don't want to risk the biscuits, okay? I'd rather give the biscuits to you guys than risk my biscuits, okay? He's not staggering correctly. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you're saying. He's using both at the same time instead of making sure he always has one of them going, right? Cozy Destructor! My sound alerts are off because it was broken. Let me try it again and see if I can... Thank you so much for that. Oh, the sound alerts browser source is offline because it was kept on putting a pop-up on the screen. Okay, now let me look and see if... Huh. Go to sound alert setup. Setup. All right, okay. I can try it. I can try it. Copy URL source. No, I'm not like keeping an eye on local. Or fleet. Local doesn't saying anything. Oh. Oh, you have to like consent to being attacked? That's kind of boring. Like I said, the way they're doing their testing is totally different than any other testing I've ever seen or been part of. Let's see. All right. Get my ship. I'm gonna put them away now. Oh, dang! Boom, boom. Wait, it's a wreck. They were exploding it. Yeah, Bro Brew was like, I'll never die at this rate. I just said LOL, just messing around because I don't usually do PvP. It's like, you wouldn't die, but I wasn't gonna die either. That's the thing. That's what's funny. I'm not even close to set up for PvP. This is the one I go do missions with. Oh. Do missions. They want my fit. They want to know what my fit is. Probably because they thought they were going to kill me. Doop-de-doo. Where? Boy, the thing that... Okay, there it is. Battleship. Caldari. This is the right fit, right? I'm just letting them know I normally do L4s with this. This fit works great for L4s. I just wanted to see the fire and smoke. Yeah, I'm like, I just wanted to see the fire and smoke. Is that a Titan in the back? Where? Right here? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. This one? That was a Dreadnought Titan? No. I don't know what any of them look like. I'm bad with this. This is why I have you guys here, because I'm so bad at it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Titan, Titan, Titan. Does it say Titan anywhere over here? I don't see one. And I like... They said, fair enough. This is very interesting. The Dread took a pot shot at you too. Did they? Oh yes, I need to heal a little. Come on. Fix it up. Fix it up. Do you want to go somewhere and do anything in here, or should I switch servers? For now, I mean. It's up to you. If you want, we can go do a couple things. I don't care. But this whole thing of like, everyone's like, do I have your consent sort of stuff is just kind of weird. It's not fun, is what I'm trying to say. If you don't have anything to lose, why wouldn't you just go balls to the wall? We're good here for messing around. These guys are cool. Yeah, that's probably okay. They made a skin. I mean, I like teal and purple. You guys already know that. You guys already know that. Someone's trying to warp scramble me. They have hornets. I think I do have a PvP thingy somewhere. Should I get it? We're kind of really far from, but I could just teleport here with it after. It won't have moved it, right? Like, I'm not going to be here when I go on the other server because it's like this doesn't what happens in this server stays in this server. It's not a warp scramble? Well, I thought it said someone was warp scrambling me or doing something. They were doing something to me and I just read what it said. It was like an attempt, it said on the screen. It was one of those, I didn't think warp scrambler, I just read what I saw. So honestly, I don't even know if that's what I said because I wasn't like comprehending what I was reading. I can bring it. Okay. Let's look and see what are really good PvP ships because I'm pretty sure I've got some that are already fitted. Let me think. I'm trying to remember PvP ships. Because I've had people give me some that are already fitted, and I think I had one that was for that too. I don't even know. How about... Well... No. Runner... Destroyer? Shuttle frigate exhumer? Covert ops? Hmm. Mm. How about I look up PvP? How about move? Move me? Enter? And then I'm gonna move to Jita. I'm moving to Jita right now. So I can see what I've got there. Maybe Thrasher. Ooh, the timer's up, guys. 1 minute timer's up now for you guys to be active in chat so that you can get the giveaway. Cozy Destructor. Yeah. It didn't move me. Why didn't it move me? Is it not doing that anymore? No, Shelby. There are 2 other humans in the house. Go on. Go. Go. What time is it? Yeah. One of them should be able to let you out. Go to a different human. Go on. Go. I don't know what. She always comes to me. It's like, I know I'm your mom, but geesh. Okay. Giveaway. Oh, I typed in the wrong one. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, fail. 2 fails in a row. All right. Let's try that. Drum roll, please. Circadian Seeker. You are the winner. Poisonous is clapping for you. Is it going to move me? Oh, no, I have to turn these off, don't I? Is there a reason it's not moving me? Is it, like, not a thing anymore? Like it says. So, Circadian, if you could put your IGN in the chat for me so I can copy it. If you were wanting an Eve prize, if you were wanting ESO, then you can just tell me what server and what your in-game name is so I could send it to you. Yeah, it should move me. I'm going to try leaving the group and we can fleet back up. Hold on just a second. Let me... Friend. How do I add you as a friend? Add contact. There we go. And there. Okay. I also made a Lily Dog Nation chat. All right, so let's try it again. Alliance. I'm gonna do it in the Alliance chat so people can't keep seeing me fail at trying to go. It says I'm moving. It definitely says I'm moving. I don't understand at all. All right, copy, and I'm gonna paste it in my paperwork because I don't want to miss any of the giveaway people when I go to the other server. And then let's get the wheel out. I'm actually going to test something really quick and see if it's working or not before I spin your wheel. And the thing I'm going to test is... Yeah, it says browser source is offline. I don't know why it's doing that. So let me... properties. I don't want them not working because what if something happens and I want to make sure, like we already had one that didn't go through. Sound alerts. I mean, at least I can see all the people that are in here now in the bot. Why is it not working? Okay, browser source, copy that. I'm going to make a new browser source for it and see if that fixes the problem. Browser. That's so weird. It's acting so dumb. My alerts. We'll say channel points, tipping, other. I mean, those are off, but I have these ones that should be usable. No, I don't want to. No. Yeah, it says the sound alerts browser source is offline. What? What? Control V. Yeah, it's like audio autoplay is disabled. What in the world is happening with my sound alerts? Sometimes things just don't work right, okay? This is not good. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that one because that didn't fix it. Remove, yes. Sound alerts. They got mad at Firebase. Oh, the chat, if you do exclamation IGC for in-game chat, it'll populate. It's the same one as the regular server. I just remade it. I really don't understand why it won't move me. Let's try to move somewhere else. We'll try to go to Dodixie. Okay, it moved me to Dodixie. Why it won't move me to Jita, I don't know. That's fine. Yay, now you're in the Lily Dog Nation chat. Sweet. I'm just gonna dock up real quick. All right, let me go ahead and get the wheel up and spin it for you. Sorry about that. All right, Circadian Seeker. Let me go ahead and start the timer for the next giveaway. And we'll spin this for Circadian. You gonna pick the men's or the women's apparel wheel? Hold on just a minute. Men's, you say? Okie dokie, men's it is. And as soon as I spin this for you, I'm gonna go let the dogs out. Because, oh, you got a men's Marshall jacket. Oh my god, that's the second time that one's spun. In the last couple of days. So, men's Marshall jacket. So, I'm gonna leave that here, and I'll be right back. I just gotta go downstairs and let the dogs out. I'll be back up. Alright, guys. I'm just sitting down now. Damn it! I left my headset across the room. Hold on. Okay, now I'm actually back. Okay, so let me take this men's Marshall jacket down to 6. And copy it. So Circadian won the men's Marshall jacket, Blood Raiders, black and red. And I was wrong. It was the other Marshall jacket that somebody landed on. I'm pretty sure. The other day, yesterday. So let's get rid of the wheel from the stream. Oh, damn. The stream is like struggle busing. I'm at the station though. So that's probably why. It's looking okay now. Actually, I think that was the game. All right, let me look at... I'm looking at the sound alerts and seeing if it's up again. Oh, it's good now. We're good. Sound alerts are fixed, it looks like. Let me verify that. Wait a second. It looked like it was fixed and now it's acting like it's not. Oh. Let me try. My shader quality. Does it save the settings between the servers? Because I had like lowered my stuff, but I didn't do it when I switched servers. Probably resets it. No, it's like low, low, medium, low, disabled, disabled, low, disabled. And what did you ask me about? Shader quality? Low. No, because I saw the flames. It's just, I couldn't really figure out exactly at what point of damage that they start showing flames. But I was showing them earlier and I hadn't changed the settings. So I don't know. But it was somebody else's ship. It was that one that was just floating around that was already, like, gone, dead. Hmm. It was after they were already destroyed. It might have been existing flames. I thought I saw it catch on fire. Because I didn't see any flames. And I was like, where are the flames? There's no flames. And then it caught on fire. And I was like, oh, cool. Would have to look back through the VOD later to confirm or deny. If you trust me to duel, you undock and you can get me out to Hull if you're careful. Wait. Oh, down to Hull if you're careful. Yeah, let me see. What do I have here for shipperonis? Something with low DPS. But still has to have some, right? Let's see, does this one have any? Or is this all heals? What is wrong with the game? Okay. What in the world? The ship looks like... Dude, that skin looks like it's just straight out of Blender. Am I wrong? What in the world? Yeah, this is all healing. Okay. Let me switch to a different one, because that's not gonna work. I think this one had low DPS. I know, but usually, like, this one has no skin, right? But it doesn't look like it's just straight out of Blender with no skin, with no nothing. There's paint on it. The other one looked like they literally were just like, you know what? This is totally good enough for the game. We didn't put a skin on it. Bump your post-processing shaders if you can afford it. I honestly don't think I can with the stream. Not until I have the new PC, which is coming tomorrow, which is why I can't stream tomorrow. Because I have to basically sit there and stare at the door until the guy comes. Like, our roommate, he got a package that he had to sign for the other day. And he was waiting for it, but he was upstairs. He sees that the person's there. He goes straight downstairs and he had to, like, catch the guy. The guy was, like, leaving. And he went straight out there, like he was waiting. So I was like, well, I'm not taking chances. I'm going to sit downstairs right by the freaking door in the living room. And it's not right by the door, but it's pretty close. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to have on my phone the feed to the camera. And I'll just be like watching stuff and whatever. And I'll just keep looking down. And, you know, it does notify me when someone's there, but I'm just like, don't you dare leave with my package. I need that computer. Gosh dilly darn it. Yeah, deliveries, man. But as soon as we get that set up, we will do, 1 to 5, depending, test streams with games that aren't my normal games. Just either random ass games. I might play some Child of Light or something, just something that's not going to draw a huge, like, accidental huge raid for them to see us trying to set things up. I can copy things over. I have the things that I forgot to last time. I will definitely save and copy. I'm not resetting this PC. I'm just moving stuff over to the other one. So it should be fine, but we don't want to be like sitting there in like under construction mode and then, it's a whole bunch of people's it's like I don't get big raids all the time, but when I do, it's big sometimes. And I don't want that to be like a whole bunch of people's first impression of the channel. Let's see. Is this one? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to look at the damage of this one. Did it do it? Yeah, it did it. I mean, this isn't set. It's definitely not set up. The Talwar one looks cool. Like, it looks like it's made for war. It says it's a destroyer. I'm pretty sure it was fit. If I remember right. Because I was, like I said, I've been going through all my ships. Oh, it's not fit. Damn it. Let me see if I have a fit for it. Because I save fits. Oh, the Thrasher. I have Thrashers. Those are like PvP, right? Do the bomber. Stealth bomber. Manticore. Oh, the Manticore. Tower is the best ship in the game. Manny. No, Ark, I haven't got the prizes out. I'm still in the test server. And life happened. So as soon as I switch during the stream, at some point I'll switch to the regular server and I'll get all the prizes out on the stream. Including the ones I've been giving out, that I've been dishing out for today. Okay, yeah, let me get into that Manticore and see about that. I'll do that. That's fine. Let's see this one. I don't have... Me can't use it yet. Is that these that I can't use? The torpedo launchers? Yeah. Like, ow. I can't use them yet. That sucks. Yeah, I can't use them. Let me, show details. We're gonna put this over here. I'm going to Alright, so let's look at the other version, variations. There we go. Is that fine? And then the same. Yeah, and I can't use these yet either. Loading accelerate. Oh, I can. Okay, okay. Why won't it let me use these? Oh, because they're Tech 2s. Okay, that's fine. Show info. Go to variations. And use those ones. I still can't do it because it won't let me use the torpedoes. No! I'm gonna shoot you down to the hole. Yeah, so we're gonna try and see the stuff. We're gonna try to see the FX. And like try to figure out when they happen. Let's go for modules. Things I can use. Turrets and launchers, missile launchers. Cruise launchers. Let's go with Let's try this. I know I can use these. No, not this one. Okay. And then I'll get rid of that. Oh. Sorry. I hate that this is like boring as hell. Okay. Power grid is not happy. It's angry. Mm. I mean, I don't really need to go. What in the world? Why is it still so massively over? What? It's the wrong size micro warp drive. Oh, it's the wrong size. Okay, so if I take that off and maybe uh, I have nothing on it and it's still saying power grid is like blasting. It was fine once I did that. Okay, exit simulation, yes. Let me try that again. It was definitely the weapons. So the turrets. Torpedoes. Bomb. I have to use torpedoes on it or it's not going to be efficient enough. Yeah, 99.7% reduction in torpedo launchers and I can't use torpedo launchers yet. Do they have injectors in the shop? Soggy. Soggy syrup. Let's go to the destroyer. Okay. That's fine. The Talwar. Yeah, I'm actually currently researching what I need. See? You can see at the top torpedoes. I was working on getting torpedoes done In like 19 days, I'll be able to do torpedoes. And in 19 hours and 1 hour, whatever, however many hours that is together, day and a half probably, I'll be able to use the torpedo launchers too. No, but I can get it fit. I'm at a station that I can fit it at. I mean, I can. It'll be free basically because I'm in the test server. So let me look at see if I have any fits. I should be able to use this. That's fine. I'll use this. Now let me see if I have any skins. If I could do skins. Should I make one real quick? Because why not? But I don't need to. None of them look good. Like, not to be mean or anything, but sheesh. Alright. So let's do studio. And create a new design. And let's see, only show what I have. See, it's not showing what I own on the other one, so it's like I own nothing. So let's uncheck and then I'll just buy the ones that I can that I want. I like this one. That one's fun. Interesting. Okay, let's put a color on the base of it. They don't even have all the colors in here. All. That's right. I have to do that. Okay, this one I have on my other one. That's nice. Hold on. What? Sleeper Seafoam. I like how it was like splotchy. That's really cool effect. Oh, that's a large area of it. Okay. Honestly, I just wanted something that would like pop as far as where it goes. kind of like that. This is really weird. It's like their scanner doesn't quite work on the test server. Because I've done a lot of this, and I'm telling you right now, this isn't working the way that it's supposed to. Uh, yeah, it's like it's not even working. Arc Demon's like nothing will look good if, in potato mode. Most of that will not show. In potato mode? Really? Okay. Settings. Let's go medium. Oh, damn. I don't. Okay, let's go with this one. Okay, now this one. Let's move it. Kind of like that, and then move it. Oh, I need to rotate it. And then offset. But I want a different color. That's kind of oogly. Do do do. No, 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 no. None of that will do. Oh, I know we're not in Jita. I'm at Dodixie. It wouldn't let me go to Jita. I wanted to, but it wouldn't let me go there. Okay, now let me switch this color. And I'm going to rotate it. And make it bigger or smaller. Let me pick a different one. Oh, snap. I think I want that on the front. Set. I think I'll change the color to like, Hmm. I might make it bigger. Oh, I can't make it much bigger. Pick a different one. One that has more of like a halfway. Like this stars. Okay, and I'm gonna move it offset here like that. Actually, I might rotate it the opposite way. So it's like the back end is doing that. I don't want to leave it on that. I'm just moving it. So it's like that maybe. That one? Timer's up. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Be active in the chat if you want to be eligible for the giveaway. You get to pick an ESO or Eve prize if you win. If you pick Eve, I'll need your IGN and I'll get the Wheel of Wheels out for you to spin. And if you pick ESO, I will put down that I'm going to send you gold. Ooh, a stripe of it. That's nice. Interesting. Circles. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, I kind of like that. I think I might not be able to get that one, but we'll see. Nope, I can totally get it. Buy this. That's fine. I don't care. I think I'm going to make it bigger. And then offset. Why is it so... There we go. That's a little brighter. Okay, and then there we go. Oh yeah, I've done the Magic 14 skills. That was one of the first things that I ended up doing because, you know, I was streaming when I first started playing, so I was able to get that good advice. All right. Skin name. Boom 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 Room, Lilies, Playground. Apply. Oh, I have to go here. Jagged biome. Cool. And then I don't have this one. No, no. Market details. Buy this. Buy it, yes. And then buy this. Hmm. Material. Oh. Group size, slot volume. Sort by number of jumps, because it was pretty close. Okay, I'm just gonna look up Zakura. Did it just put buy order? I thought I bought the items. I have to wait for it to update. Boo. Me wants it now. I need to do the giveaway thing. I'm sorry, guys. Let's do the timer again. I want to make sure you guys get credit for being active. I won't do anything else until this timer's done. Because you know I'll get distracted and then I won't do the giveaway again. Where is it? There it is. You're like, go, timer, go! "10 seconds! Type anything at all in the chat! Anything!" Yes. Snap fingers and say, focus, focus, Lily! Cozy's like, hello. Okay, I'm doing it. Control V. But I and drum roll. Ah, circadian. So circadian already won. So circadian. Yeah. If you're watching an ad break, then you can't pick someone. But you can either pick the winner or you can. Of course, there's ads. Mm-mm. Oh, it says ad break ends in 41 seconds. So I don't know. Oh my god. Rigged. Do it again. And I won. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, we'll be back to the normal way of doing them with the gimme after we get everything reset up on the new PC. Archdemon! Basically, the bot was like, it wants me to pick Archdemon, but I refuse. I'm going to pick anyone but Archdemon. And we're like, no, you must face the truth. Archdemon wins this time. Archdemon will win this time and face the facts. Where were you on the Friday the 13th of something? I don't know. Okay, so wheel up on the screen. I spin it for you. Archdemon, let's see what you win. Rubs hands together and laughs maniacally. Oh my. You get to pick men's or women's apparel wheel. Alrighty. Men's it is. Jeez. You also got a men's Marshall jacket, Blood Raiders red, black. So there's 5 left of those. Why does it keep wanting to give those away? I'm gonna just I'm gonna, shuffle it and then I'll go ahead and take it off of here. There it is. Wait a minute. No, that's not the right one. Men's Marshall jacket, Blood Raiders, black and red. There it is, right here. 5. And I'll copy that. Control V. Alrighty, cool beans. Alright, we get that off the screen. Back to the game. Is it updated yet? Has it been 10 minutes? Oh, let me start the new timer for the next giveaway. There you go. By the way, I really like this Sleeper Seafoam mat. I really like it. I think I'm going to try to get it on the live server. Okay. Because I like how it's not one color. It's like it's like, looks like earth basically. It's got green and blue, like kind of like watercolory. So nice. Alrighty then. I wonder what if I remove this. Oh, what if I make it... No, not that. This. What if I make it mirrored? Interesting. I don't know. I kind of like it just swirling on there. It's kind of neat. There it is. All right, activate. Yes. Okay, so now that one's fine. That one's fine. Fading Hive and Seafrim Gold. Fading Hive. There it is. Activate. Cool. I have all those. Now I just need to get all of these. I should have got those before, but I didn't. Ingleheart is where these are located by Ingleheart. View market details. Ingleheart. No, I don't. Oh, that's this one. That's at this location. Yes. Nice. Buy this. This one's also at Ingleheart. Yes. And okay, so at about 5 my time, this should update with those ones too. Is there anything else? It pretty much updates like automatically. Whoops. I just need the Plex. Buy more. Plex for ISK. Buy on the market. Oh man, then I'll be poor. In here, I mean. Damn. So if I buy it from the New Eden store inside the test server, do I actually buy it or is it fake? Cozy's like, did you use those Skinner items I gave you? Oh, on the main test server? Because I'm on the test. I'm not the main server. On the regular server, because I'm currently in the like test server, just messing around. Omega! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, raiders! How was your stream? Oh yeah, woof woof! Hold on, I gotta move this thing. Woof woof, Omega 23 Gamma is a long-time EVE Online player and tech enthusiast. They are currently exploring the new Legion expansion and tinkering with Raspberry Pi projects. Join their streams for some space adventures and tech chats. Guys, give them a follow if you aren't already following Omega 23 Gamma. Yeah, I accepted the items. I used the ones that so the items that are like limited, I don't use them right away. I use them if I need to use them. Just in case I get the unlimited version before I need to use it, if that makes sense. And then the sequencer stuff, was it the sequencer stuff you sent me? Because I'd have to go look at, the the things. I said thank you to whoever sent me like the sequencer stuff because I was like, what? It was crazy. A long birthday today. Nice. That's right. It's your birthday day. I totally forgot. I wrote it down and everything, but if you saw the notes I write on my desk, you'd be like, wow, Jiffy, that's crazy. Or Lily, whatever you want to call me. Yes, happy birthday. Yeah, how was your stream? Like what did you do? Right now I'm like contemplating I'm just going to buy it on the market. Omega, do you happen to know if I buy something in the store? So like let's say I want to buy more Plex. I'm in the test server. If I buy Plex in the NES store, is it like fake buying? Like I'm not really buying it, it's just going through the motions. It's not actually going to pull the money from my bank account because I really don't want to use almost all the ISK I have on the test server just for a skin. That's insane. It's real? That's messed up. Ugh. Yeah, this sucks. I made this skin to like cruise around in style on the test server and I can't use it because it's too expensive. This is what I keep saying. They need to remove the mandatory Plex cost. It's ridiculous. Someone was like, well, I think they're trying to prevent there from being a whole bunch of really bad skins in the game. And I'm like, I mean, in my head, I'm like, well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So people could still be willing to buy ugly skins and they're going to be flying around with them. You can't stop them from having ugly skins. I'm just saying. Just make it less complex. Okay, then I will reset the slot. Wait a second. Yeah, it's still gonna cost me 110. It's still 110 Plex. I'm telling you, it's a very pricey process. I mean, like, it's weird to not put stuff in every slot. Let me reset this slot. It's still 110. How does it come up with this price, by the way? I have no idea. Oh, now it's saying 60. It updated. 60. Really liked that other spotted thing on it. Rude. Okay, then in this one, instead of what I have there, I'm going to change that one to this one. It doesn't look good with the green. Maybe this one? Wait, this one? It's not the worst. That one? No. No, no, no. They're going to use Evermarks, to be honest. I mean, what else we got to spend those on other than ship emblems? Yeah, that's true. Evermarks? Wait a second. Okay, so I have Evermarks, obviously, because you get them just from, like, logging in and doing this stuff. Just save the Evermarks forever. That's funny. I'm just gonna, like, back. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. We're on the test freaking server. It's not like this is gonna be here forever. Look at look at this skin that somebody already put in here. This is the one that, one of you guys made this, because I just saw this like a day or two ago from one of you had basically shown that you made this. So funny. This ship is weird. It's like half of it is tall. It's like it's open. What a weird ship. What? Oh, that's right. It can be used to complete dailies. That's right. The Eon. This is the Eon. Show info. Yeah, it's a carrier. They run out of funding mid-construction. Yeah, exactly. They were like, well, we got this side done, so when they come to pick it up, make it like this, right? And then they already, when they sign the documents, walk them over to it, and then be like, bye, and run away. Look at the Minmatar carriers. Hold on. I'll look. Minmatar. Skins. The actual characters, the actual ones, the other two, these ones, Hell and Nidhogger. What kind of a name is that? Nidhogger. Filthy Casual. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm in the test server right now. I'm usually in the regular server, but of course they did their big smoke and fire test on the test server. And I was late to the party, but still had some fun, like pretending like, you know, I was actually combating with someone. And basically he kept trying to nuke me, and he wasn't like alternating between you know, stopping me from replenishing my you know, mana or whatever. Like I play a lot of other games too, so I'm like duh with the words. But he was trying to nuke me, but he was using both at the same time. So then he had to turn them off because they were like, you know, whatever. He couldn't use them all the time, and so I kept on healing, and he was like super tanky. He was tanking, you know, way faster than I could damage him because I brought my L4 ship, not a PvP ship. So I didn't even have a way to like nuke him. I think if I could have like stopped him and neuted him, I think I might have stood a chance, maybe eventually. But as it was standing, nothing was gonna happen. We were literally just like chilling. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Filthy says, tell me you wouldn't run and hide if you saw that coming after you. I mean, I'd probably run and hide if there was anybody actually aiming at me. Like, if it said somebody was targeting me or they were trying to CC me, I would be like, get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose something. No. How will I give away more things to the Lily Dog Nation if you kill me? Don't do it. Please show mercy. And then, of course, my luck, it's Captain Insano, and he's like, Captain Insano shows no mercy. Like, Adam Sandler flying it. Can you imagine you run into Adam Sandler doing stupid voices like that, like telling you that he shows no moisey in this game? That would be so funny. Yeah, I've been in your stream sometimes. Hold on, let me see. Wait, Filthy, I don't have you on my auto shouts. Hold on. I've seen your stream before. There, I just gave you a follow. Let me... Why haven't I followed you? I could have swore I'd seen you before. Hold on. Let me add you to my auto shouts. Because we love the shout outs around here. We love them. A underscore L capital E. And only 2 come up when I type that amount, so I could just click on you. And save. Okay, next time you type something, it's going to give you a shout out and I'll read it. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see a shout out. Yeah, no, you weren't on the list yet. Filthy's like, not enough filth. We need more. Yay! Woof woof! Filthy Casual is your go-to guide for all things EVE Online. They're all about that chill PvE life, focusing on ratting, exploration, and NPC holler hunting. Plus, they've got drops and giveaways galore. Stay filthy and stay casual, my friends. Forget about it. There's your shout out. That's how we do shout outs around here. But since, oh, Cozy, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Thank you so much. Lonely Wolf got one. Spooky Diplomat got one. Dougie Duke, Dodger 251, and Cam Guru. Ark's like, dodged, Kappa, gimme, gimme, gimme. I did the dodged Kappa in another stream the other day, and I was like, I actually got one. I'm pretty sure it was Omega's stream. I think it was Omega's, but it might not have been Omega's. It might have been someone else's. Because I can't remember, because I'm derp. Plus, I go into so many streams because I want to hang out with everybody. Sometimes I forget which one it was that something happened. Thank you so much for that, though. Wow, we're at a level 2 hype train just because of your gifted subs. Thank you. Yes, spaghetti brained. Like spaghetti code only skishier. Okay, so yeah, you wanted me to look at these. So I look at that one, and then we look at this one. I mean, they look pretty similar. So yeah. So basically, you're just like, these are menacing. If this comes at you, you're going to go crying and running away. And I basically said, yeah. And even if it wasn't that menacing, I probably would too. Okay, I've given up on the skin situation. I just have this skin on it. We'll just do that. See? Looks nice, so pretty. Not what I was hoping for, but sure. All right, so undock. Let me make sure I have everything I needed to have. Sure. All right, I'm gonna undock. Yeah, smooth brain, like a koala. Smooth brain. Like basically like, where's my, there it is. Like that one. Oh, I need to change the setting on this. I forgot. Settings. Window? No. Camera? Oh, here we go. Fixed window. That's what I want. Now I don't have to toggle out. I kept toggling out and I forgot that I'm on a different server and it didn't save that information. Okay, so now I see you. Hello. How you doing? I see you. uh, so you want me to shoot you then? Do we want to like zoom out to like a save spot or something, or do we want to just stay here since it doesn't really matter? Like we can duel. Yeah, we got a duel. Approach. I'm gonna approach you. Zoom, 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 zoom. Hentai senpai. Hello. How you doing? And yes, I can accept. No, I don't want to block the pilot. He's my friend now. Don't even. Okay, so you wanted me to shoot you little by little, so I'm just gonna do like one gun? One of my launchers? No, I'm gonna have to put these things together. But I'm seeing like smoke. Look! Oh no, that's from the blow-ups. That's normal, right? That's normal. These look so cool. Look at. Yeah, it's just them exploding. He's not on fire yet, but I think I'm gonna have to like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like put them together and actually shoot you with more power. Because that ain't gonna work. Okay, now let's try it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I stopped. I don't see any fire on you yet. No damage. Nope. So you're about halfway through your shield. So let me get your shield gone now. We're just doing our own little test on like, at what point do you see... I still don't see... I mean, I do see you sizzling, but that's, you know, normal. We're looking for the flames and the smoke. And you're at about a third down on your armor. And you're still not on fire, so let's go a little more. Yeah, that's the old effect. It's not doing the new one yet. Doop-de-doo. Alright, are you on fire yet? Like, are you actually? No. No, I don't think so. No. I mean, you're just, it's like it used to be. Okay, well, then I'll try to get you, I'll hit you one more time. Let's see. Okay, I'll hit you like 2 more times. Maybe 3. Get you down half. There, I stopped. Any fire yet? Let me turn up my stuff. Hold on. Let's turn up my display settings. Shader high. Yeah, still no flames. Although I do see like, you know, flare areas, but I don't know if that's normal or not. But that's not flames and there's no smoke. So... Okay, so then what else should I change? Guide me. Texture quality high. LOD. High. I just hope that the stream doesn't suffer. Ultra. Yeah. Okay, I could shoot you one more time and see. Mm, no. Okay, one more time. See if we can get that shield gone again. Okay, like, you're almost dead. I do think those are supposed to be the fire. I don't understand. I was seeing it before, so I'm not really understanding. You should definitely be on fire right now. Well, I see, like, flares, but it's not the flames like it was. It's just, ooh, it's just, like, a flare. There's no, like, smoke or... We saw it earlier with the settings I had previously, so I don't know. Like, we saw it when, somebody blew up a different ship and I was, like, right next to it. And it was, like, flames coming off of it, actual flames, and optimized quality. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, optimize. Yeah, it says optimize quality. I did optimize quality and it still isn't doing it. Let me see. Hold on. Mm. Yeah, it's still not. I mean, I think this is them. I think the little spots, unless that was the same as before. But I'm not really understanding. Am I crazy? Oh yeah, do I need to set sessions change? If I dock and undock? Okay, I will dock. Dock. And then I will undock. I'm making my way to the thing, going inside, trying to get it to reset. Da 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 da. Alright, let's undock again. I'm engaged in combat, warning, blah blah blah. Somebody's gonna try to pew pew me. That's fine. We have an agreement. Your ship's lights flicker? You don't know if that's new? Is that new, guys? So your lights are flickering like, you know, like it's failing. That's kind of cool. And I want to look at you. No, I want to look at this one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, baby. Look at it. Would you look at it? What do you guys think? Looks good, I think. You're going down. I'm yelling timber. Yeah, there we go. I know, right? Isn't that cool? I just hit you. I was approaching you and I bumped you. I bumped you. I'm just kicking you while you're down, right? I'm gonna, like, let's watch it and see. Uh, let's watch it and see when the flames disappear. Like, actually, it's your hull that's broken. Do you have a way to repair out here? And then we see, like, when. I'm just curious, like, at what time it, like, when it triggered. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I want to know, like, when does it go away? You're doing the armor. Okay. If I brought my healer, I wouldn't have been able to kill you, but I could have repaired you. Yeah, hi bread truck. It's been a while. Look at this. I'm in the test server. I'm gonna switch to the regular server. Oh, giveaway time. Let me set a 1-minute timer. Guys, be active in chat if you want to be eligible for the current giveaway. I normally do exclamation gimme and all that good stuff, but I'm using a different bot because tomorrow I'm getting a streaming PC so that this PC can just relax and only game. And so we're going to be resetting stuff up again because I switched over to OBS and all kinds of crap. So lots of because we're under construction here, just kind of like this, you know, here. I don't understand, like you're almost completely fixed back up and you're still on fire. Zixer, you can come and shoot me if you want. Or were you in there and you didn't shoot me, but you were gonna? You could have. I don't care. Look at me. I switched ships because I was in my Raven Navy. Yeah, it doesn't care about the shield armor. I wonder if you heal up both completely. If it's still gonna be on fire, then that means it's purely the hull. It only cares about the hull. If you want to dock up and repair completely, come back out and I'll just shoot you one at a time. And we'll keep an eye on it now that my effects are like fixed to where I'm definitely seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. Oh yeah, if you get the firefighter bot, are you gonna shoot? You can shoot me too, and that way I can show them the firefighter bot if you want when you come back out. Bye, buddy. Oh, thing's done. All right, you guys are active. I'm gonna pick a winner now. And the winner is me. No, not cool. This is why I don't like using this method, but yeah, rigged. Arc Demon already won. Arc Demon, do you want to pick the winner? Or do you want me to re-roll? That's hysterical. I know, right? Yeah, usually I go a totally different route in picking the winners, but I've had to like improvise. Oh, the choices? So the choices are, hold on, I'm getting there. We got Filthy Casual, Bread Truck. Let me open up the thing saying who the winners that were already winners. So Filthy Mudblood, Poisonous, Circadian Seeker, and you already won today. So Codes 26 TV, Cozy Destructor, Lego Maniacs, Manny, Sethism, Zixer, and I think that's it. Yeah. You choose bread? Okay. Bread Truck, you are the winner! The bread! The delicious bread! And I'll get the wheel up here as soon as you get me your IGN. The trucker of bread. Exactly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be, when I switch servers at some point today, I will switch servers and I will actually send out all the giveaways from last night because I played Pal World yesterday. But I still do giveaways for Eve and for ESO. You can pick all stream no matter what I'm playing. So all the giveaways from yesterday and then the giveaways from today, I will be actually like giving away on the stream because I didn't get a chance to do it off stream. Let me paste this into my paperwork. And then I'll get the wheel up for you. So we can spin this bad boy. And let's see. That's right, I put a button on it. All right, let me spin this wheel for you. This is the Wheel of Wheels. Bread truck. Let's see what direction the thing wants you to go for your prize. All right, you can pick from one of the main 4 factions. Ship skin wheels. Which one would you like? Minmatar, you got it. In Rust you trust. Minmatar, Minmatar. All right, let's see what you get. Sethism is like, best choice. You got a Breacher Biosecurity Responder skin. It's a bit of a whammy because, you know, those are like, there's so many Biosecurity Responder skin. But, hey, maybe you might need it. Who knows? Maybe you don't have it. Breacher Biosecurity Responder skin. Now I have to find it in the list. Oh, here it is. Cool. So now instead of 3 of those, there's 2 of those. Yeah, there are a lot of biosecurity responder skins in here, but there's also a whole lot of other ones, like, further up on the list, like... all of the like, most of the biosecurity responders are at the bottom of the list. Somebody the other day was like, oh my gosh, like, they're all biosecurity. I'm like, no, they're not. Like, just calm down, okay? Calm down. Where did it go? It was the breacher, yeah. Copy. Control B. You're like, I love breachers, though. Thank you. You're welcome, bread truck. And I do normally put who gave the items, but I reset my PC to try to improve performance, among other things. And I told it not to delete files, but I didn't realize that the files for the program I used, the wheel spinning program I use, I didn't realize those files were going to be deleted when it reset the PC. I thought those files would be saved, and they weren't because I'm dumb. So I lost them. So I've been slowly rebuilding my wheels, which is like, oh my God, because I have them all organized, and the game doesn't make it easy to do that. Okay, so I pasted that in. So let me get rid of the wheels so we can get back to the game. All right, so let's see. Are you here? Where are you? Are you still docked up? Yeah, calm down or I'll call biosecurity. Yeah, I know. Thank you, unknown benefactor. Oh no, Archdemon. No, we didn't call for you. No, we called the other biosecurity. For a game powered by spreadsheets, inventory management's terrible. Yeah, I do kind of have to agree. There are certain things that I would like to be able to, like... yeah, considering that almost all of the very serious players, they use spreadsheets a lot. I use spreadsheets a lot, and I'm not even one of those, like, types, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm not one of the people crunching numbers to make fits or any of that stuff, right? Or crunching numbers to do anything, really, because I don't care that much about that specifically. Like, I just want to do everything. I don't need to know what's the best, most efficient. I'm not trying to min-max anything. I'm just playing and, like, taking advice. I'm not, you know, whatever. So I'm not one of those people, but I do still like to use the spreadsheets. Like, if you guys saw my spreadsheets that I have for the giveaway wheels, for example, you would understand what I mean. Because I can sort. I like that I can sort them in different things. I've added columns to them that I should be able to look up, like, pull data. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be able to do a query from all the crap that I have in the game. That would be fabulous. Like, I would like all of the There should be like a complex search. I want all of the skins for this type. Or I want, because I mean, oh, okay. So are you still on fire? Hold on. I'm coming. Actually, I'm going to look at you. Look at. You're still on fire. So it doesn't give a crap about anything but the hull. So can you, if you want to go fix up, that skin is so hot, by the way. If you want to fix up the ship, like just totally like, you know, repair it, the hull, and then I can shoot you like one at a time and we'll see at what point it switched over to doing it. Because I'm curious, you know what I'm saying? Because while you're playing, if you know when that happens, it could be a visual cue to like, oh crap, if you weren't paying attention down to your, you know, your circle, the numbers. Where's the flamethrower needed? Hey, Sumhoser, how you doing? Yeah, it would be nice. You've been liquidating your stuff because I'm a space hoarder and it's painful. I know. Well, and the thing is too, another thing that is a point of pain for me with like doing giveaways and stuff, I want to be able to give things away. You should be able to contract something and give it to somebody if it's in a container. Right? That's what I think. And the reason is because I want to be able to organize all my stuff, even my giveaway stuff. But if stuff's in a container, somebody else, I can't like give it to somebody and then they get it out and it's like taking it from the container. I have to leave it in the open inventory. So any streamer, I guarantee you, their shit looks like a mess. Yeah, all the stuff and things. Okay, let me look at you. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to target you. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. No. I mean, I guess I can target. I'm just going to shoot you until if you want to invite me to duel. I will accept once again. This is so good. Accept. Okay, and then I will I'll shoot you one at a time. So I'm going to literally like quickly do one and then stop it right away. No fire yet. Okay. Still no fire. Boy, that's bright star over there. Okay. Shoot it one more time. Nope, not yet. I think it was like half or 75. I'm not sure. Oh, I just did you twice. Okay, you're almost at half. Nope. Still nada. Yet? No? Not yet? Alrighty, let's do you again. Still no tamale. Eh? Do we got the spice? Nope. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to get you down to the hall because it doesn't care, right? It won't start until I get to the through the armor. All right. Oh, now I'm reloading. I'm like, why am I not shooting you anymore? I didn't click it again. Duh. All right, you're sizzling. You're sizzling. Yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna show on fire at all until I touch your actual body. Just to make sure I went ahead and stopped. Yep. Normal effects. All right, next shot should hit your hull. There it is. So as soon as your hull starts taking damage, you will get like at least one fire. I mean, I'm seeing one fire on here. And then if I shoot you again, I think it did it twice. Yeah. If I shoot you again, still just one. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you 2 more times. It's almost half. I have a feeling one more shot and you'll get the other one. Oh no. Yeah. So when you hit half, when you pass halfway, you get the second flame. So if you see 2 flames on your ship, 2 of them, you already know without even looking down that you've got a massive problem. 1 means they've touched your hull, so they're through your shield and your armor, and 2 means you're only half hull left. And depending on their depending on how quickly they can fire their shots or, you know, damage you, that could be like insta-blap at that point. I don't know. I don't know if you get more the bigger the ship. Yeah, it's a different spot. I think it's like a random thing. Cuz I noticed that because when I saw it before, the little spots, they were in different spots. And then when I docked up and came back out and it reset my graphics, they were in different spots. Well, I think one of them was, but not the other. So it must be like an RNG thing as far as where they show up. Yeah. You have a battle cruiser? Okay, we'll try that. For science, my friends, for science. I could test it with the Raven. Do you want to? And if something breaks in here, get the Raven? Okay. I'm on it, boss. Oh, I didn't set another timer, did I? Loser. There's another timer, guys, for the next giveaway. It's like my turn to get a shot. Or their turn to shoot me. Yeah, you can shoot me. Hold on, let's see. Navy battleship. You can pew pew me. Yeah, no, I'm really excited for that other PC so we can get all the stuff set up because it's been really a huge headache. And once we get it kind of set up and stuff, then I'll be streaming like kind of like the regular stuff more, like even ESO. But yeah, it'll be like basically test streaming where I'm playing a game and Snide's running around trying to tweak stuff. Okay. I'm in the ship. Let me look and see if I have what I need. No. Not that I get to keep it, but okay. Yeah. I'm engaged in combat, blah, blah, blah. Shoot him in the back. Like I did the, when I was playing Pal World, I kept on shooting the pals in the back with the, Ring of Mercy so I could just catch them real quick. And, they were like, man, it's brutal. Shooting them from behind. That's not nice. I'm like, what? They didn't turn around. It's not my fault. There you are. Yep, go ahead and, do you want me to put up my shields or am I just, am I hardening or not? uh, Not brutal, rude. Ha. Let's do the dual reset. Okay. And then accept. Yes. Should I rep stuff or should I just leave everything off while you shoot me? I don't know. Like, I have one hardener going right now, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll leave one going, and if it's like you're not able to get through it, then you should be able to. I'm not gonna boost or anything like that. Yeah, like I said, I only have one going. And just remember there's a stream delay, so just pay attention to my health in game because I may be too late telling you to stop. uh, it's doing okay? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'll just leave it. Back to the grind with the abyss. Yo, baby. Alrighty. Normal so far. You're all the way through my shield. My armor now is getting broken down as usual. I think I'll... nah, I'll leave it. Okay, you're about to... pretty close to getting to my hole. There's one. It's on fire because you touched my hole. So there's one. And shoot me again. Try to get me down whole half, if you can. I'm sure you can, but... Because we noticed on yours, at half whole, basically, you had 2 flames. And it didn't seem like it changed. I didn't get you, like, down to 1 or anything, but... Resetting spool and going for half whole. Okay, sounds good. It has a lot of hole. And there's the... Oh, okay, so it was like a third. Look, I've got 2 flames. Okay, keep going until you get, like, to where I have a third left. We'll see if I get 3. If you can. If you wouldn't mind. No! 3! So, at a third, it's got 3 with the battleship. I'm not sure I got you down to a third. Did I get you down to a third? Yay! Thank you. You're like, you're a Sour Patch Kid. You're like, I'm sour and now I'm being sweet by healing you. I got you down to 5%. Okay, so the bigger the ship, the more fires can happen on it, I guess is what we've come to the conclusion of. Could it be based on where I set the alerts? Yeah, still not enough flames. Yeah, I kind of thought it'd be like more. Is there a setting for alerts? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar. Like I'm almost to the 1 year mark of playing Eve. In fact, I think I'm gonna have like a Eve birthday, my character birthday event when I have my 1 year on the radio. Okay. The alerts. Overload rack, overload rack. Alerts. Is it here? Your FC is gonna have an aneurysm. Hamburger menu. Right here. Or the hamburger menu up top. This hamburger menu down here or the one up top? Oh, here we go. I see. Oh. Well, it says 25 though. Hull alert threshold. I don't think so because he barely tapped me. I don't even think he'd done he might have done 5%, but I don't think he did on that one. This was my setting without touching it. Yeah, it seems unconnected. Oh yeah, now I can boost my shield back up. Whee! Then go do a mission on fire! This girl is on fire. Let's see. I might actually switch to a different like setup for my mic too when we set up the new PC. Cuz currently I've got like a big U-shaped desk and I've got 3 monitors just like all across the like platform that's on it. But the platform goes all the way around the desk on the back of it. So I could technically put like one screen to the right, sit more to the right of my desk, and then have like the gaming one kind of facing me from the corner, and then the other one, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out because right now, you know, people are like, "Oh, the shortcut on your keyboard for this particular action is this one." Well, I only use the control on my keyboard. I use the mouse for everything else, and the reason is because the mic is in the way. Like I can't see my keyboard at all. And it's like under the overhang. It's underneath my screen. So I can pull it out, but I've got like papers. I got like paper and pen and my phone and whatever right in front of me. But yeah. So yeah, I think it's not connected cuz the shield and the armor, they didn't do much. And they didn't seem connected either based on like it was showing damage to both of those uncorrelated with that too. So, but yeah, now I'm on fire. So cool. Let me like approach and see if I'm curious. Let's see if the smoke like trails or if it does trail. Look at it, it's trailing. Look, I could write something in the air if I was to, you know, actually try to do that. And it dissipates pretty quickly, so it's not like you could actually write something in the air. Are the sounds turned off? Yeah, I think they are. Eve settings. Oh, I normally have game music going, or music going, that's why. Hold on, why can't I hear that? What? Sonar device as your default. Oh, for some reason the GG program that I use for sound wasn't actually, it had unset itself up as my default sound. I don't understand why. Volume, let me turn it down. I'm gonna dock up and see if I get the little, Sorry, I'm resetting the music up. I forgot that I didn't have music going. I don't know. You guys can give me feedback on the sound. Down toward the bottom of sounds, your alarms are turned off. Oh, hold on. Like, it didn't... I'm probably gonna have to redo anything you tell me to do, because this server, it didn't have, like, the settings I had on the other server. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. Wait, sits? Yeah, I'm just gonna go in, dock up, and see if the little repair guys show up. I just want to see them since I'm in the test server. Since I'm on fire, they should come out and like put my fire out. I want to see. I think it would be cute. 13 more minutes until I do the giveaway. You don't have to type anything yet. When the time comes, I'll let you know, and then you just have to be active. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think when I was doing like the full-on like change all the settings with like prioritize this, prioritize that, I think it was changing like multiple settings, or everything was just default and I didn't go to and change everything because I've never really been in this server before, so I didn't, you know, think that I needed to. Okay, I don't have any. Wait, I'm not fully on fire anymore. Look! Look, are they gonna do it? Yeah, look how cute! Oh my gosh, they're adorable! Oh, I was a little bit on fire over here. Look, they're like extinguishing my flames. Aw, they're so cute. Aw, thanks, guys. Look at that. It's awesome, I know, right? It's so cute. They're so cute. They should be called something besides, like, little bots. Sadism is like, I had no idea there were firefighter bots. Yeah, it's just in the test server, so they don't have a release date for this these features to go live, but that's so cool. And look, it's still smoking a little bit. Look at it. Well, we learned a whole lot about how this new FX system is gonna work that they put on here. They've been named Bobs, I believe. So, like, let's get Bob. Okay, Bobs, come on out, little Bobbies, little Bobettes. I think mine are girls. I think they're girls. They look so cute. The Bobbies and Bobettes. They're so cute. Wait, what's lame? What's lame? I know, Bob's is... That's why I'm like Bobbies or Bobettes. That's at least cute. Bob Evans. Oh, my. We always say if we want bland food, we eat Bob Evans. And sometimes you want bland... I mean, like, if you're not feeling too well, but you just want something hot, and you don't want fast food. Sometimes we do, you know. It's not like it's never. But, yeah. But that was so cute. That was so cute. I loved that. Okay, so... Do I want to do anything else in the server? I don't think so. I think I want to switch to the other server and give you guys your prizes. I think. So, I think I'll go ahead and switch to the live server. But that was really cool. I'm so glad we were able to test that. Circadian, thank you so much for helping me test that. That was awesome. And sorry I couldn't get the skin thing figured out. I was hoping to make it look really cool. Man. Okay, so let me go ahead and... I have to actually quit the game. Yeah, you're like, no worries. I had to see it myself. Yeah. Yeah, it looks so good, and we tested it out, so we kind of have more of an idea of, like, what to expect when it goes live, unless they make major changes. Alright, opening Eve again. I go down to the bottom, choose Tranquility, and open the game. Yes. Arcdemon's like, is not amazed by the fires. Yeah, but you said Bob Evans, so that cancels it out. Bob Evans. Hexavex was like, Reppies, so cute. Reppies. They are so cute. Those little guys are so cute. I don't know. I feel like we could come up with a much better name than Bob. They're Bobs. Like, I could see naming, like, buoys in the water in, like, an ocean game Bobs, because they're bobbing in the water. Like, this... No, these are so cute. I'm gonna ask... Hold on. This is the time for ChatGPT. I'm gonna ask it to come up with a list of names that are clever or cute, adorable. Okay, come up with a list of cute and clever names for small group of bots that come out to extinguish fires on your ship in EVE Online.
Connecting.
Sparky Squad, Flame Fluffers, little hose heroes. No, I'm gonna clarify with the bot that they seem to be using like fire extinguishers. Foam Friends, nah. Spritz Squad, Spray Mates, Misty Minions, Fizzbot, Extinguishers. They're extinguishers. My little extinguishers. Suds Buds, Quenchmen, Foam Troopers. Foam Troopers! That's so cute! Blast and Chill, the Douse Brothers, the Snuff Squad, Squirtle Squad, nod to Pokemon, obviously, Spray Day Heroes, Foam Alone, no, Zero G Squirters, Nano Sprayers, Hull Coolers, Aero Mist Bots. That's kind of cool, actually. Void Sprayers. Okay, so what do you guys think? You like Flame Fluffers? Automatically dispensed hose droids. No. Squirtle Squad, best squad. To be fair, in EVE, naming these things bots is slightly heretical because of, you know, Bob. Yeah. Hoser droids, what? Yeah, some hosers like, wait, what? Are you talking about me? Praise Bob. It's sacrilege! Okay, I'm in the regular game, right? I'm in the... Yes. Okay. I did not want to be in this ship. Actually, can I go back? I can! Yay! I'm gonna go back to Dodixie. Jump. Yes. I came to Jita because I was working on stuff for the wheels, but I want to go back to doing stuff. So, is there anybody here that was wanting to do, like, low-level stuff Because that's what I was going to do tomorrow, but I think I might switch that to Saturday stream. Iku TTV. Holy Evermarks, do you stream? Like, currently, do you stream? Because around these parts, we love giving shout outs. It's one of our favorite things ever. No? Okay. I was just gonna say, but I only do it when people are actually streaming, like when they're taking it seriously. Because if I did a shout out for every single person that was like, I might stream again, you know, or, you know, I don't really care. I do it because I never look at my chat, and I do it because I'm bored. I would literally never get to play a game because I would be constantly doing shout outs. Fake TTV. Only doing T3s as I have loads of filaments, but still, oh, 25 mil first run. Not bad, I guess. No, that's not bad, Filthy. Okay, let me get into my, my Nevermore. Which I named that obviously because it's a raven, and I was tipping my hat to Edgar Allan Poe. Let's see. Take those ads, you peasants, says Arcdemon. That's not nice. Not everyone has money to put towards that. This is my raven. This is what it would have looked like if I was in the regular server. Crying out loud. Now it's time to do the giveaways. So it's 2 minutes until we pick another winner, but I need to give away the things. Actually give the things that people already won. So first up, we got survival. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at the list. I'm gonna go top down, but I'm gonna cross them off, or actually move them when I'm done. Nah, just put an X at the front when I do it. Okay, so if you got more than one giveaway between yesterday and today, I'll send them all to you at the same time if I can, like if it's something that's feasible. So survival won a Vindicator Glacial Drift skin. So copy. Let's look at it real quick. That's what the Glacial Drift skin looks like on the Vindicator. I actually like that because it's not just everywhere. You know what I mean? It's actually like just accenting it. Manny's like, I never get ads on this channel. Let's see. Well, I do appreciate when people watch the ads because it does help. Every little bit helps. I appreciate you guys. Ooh, that looks nice. But that's neither here nor there. I was supposed to be looking at the... Oh, no. Okay, this one. Okay, this is the one that I am sending to survival. So let's go ahead and make a contract. Create a contract. And let me get the name. Anandra Piparita. And of course, as always, I'm going to show your character off and make you do a little spin and a little boogie. For those that might be wondering, you can make them dance? No, but I try. So I spin Survival's character, and then I'm going to dance them. So this girl is, she's a real partier, but she's tired, so she's just going to... Like, yeah, 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 uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm done with that. And back to the contract. I will finish the contract out, send it, yes, and then I'll put an X in front of that line on my stream note. Okay. Next up, it looks like Survival only had the one win between the 2 days. So next up is Arcdemon. You have a Bane Deathglow Remnant skin. And let's see here. All right, so let's look at this. Yes, exactly. They're space Barbies. Exactly. So, like, if you have a Barbie and you're a kid and you're dancing your Barbie or your Ken, like, all you can really do is just kind of, like, hop them back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what anyone who ever did play with dolls did. So this is the skin the Archdemon won for the Bane. And then let's see what else you won, Archdemon. You won a Praxis Media Miasma skin. That was the grand prize you won from Wednesday's stream, from yesterday's stream. So that was awesome. Yes, Barbie can. Yes, she can. Let's see. And Praxis Media Miasma is probably in Jita, if I had to guess. So we will go ahead and make... Actually, yeah. We'll go ahead and make a contract with this one. And I will show you guys it from the other part. Is this Archangel? Alright, guys, be active in the chat for a minute. I got the timer up. And I will pick a winner when the timer is up. Arc. That's right. That pose, man. You kept changing your pose, but I think this was the last one you had when I... You like the derp emoji? Mouth drops at the absurdity of what a guy named Emily just said. Guy named Emily said, she just can't do any of those other dances that, you know, don't objectify women. Hey, it's kind of funny because speaking of objectification, my husband, Snide Dog, who is, you know, currently working on things, he, whenever, like, he goes to, like, grab my butt or whatever, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, my hand slipped. I'll stop objectifying you. I'm like, you better not. Yeah, the disgust in your character's face is so completely like, what? You're like, huh? So good. Okay, we're gonna show the full body. Here we go. You gotta dance for us too. You're not exempt. And I like her outfit. I say that every time I see it. Boogie, 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 boogie. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's so happy. Close all tabs. And let's go ahead and there's one of those. Actually, no. Previous. I wanted to try and add the others. Let's sort by... let's see. The other thing you won was a Praxis. So, Praxis. There it is. Praxis Media Miasma skin. That's the other thing you won there. So I can put like an X here. X there. And an X here. And you also won something today because you got a regular prize and you got the grand prize yesterday. So you were super lucky yesterday. And then today you got a men's Marshall jacket. You are coming out on top, Mr. Archdemon. Men's Marshall jacket. It's the red and black Blood Raiders one. Let's see if it's here. Men's quote Marshall jacket, Blood Raiders red. Yep, there it is. I actually don't know how many there are. 7? Okay, so I will split the stack to 6. Oh, I've got 3 of the medium miasmas. Okay, split the stack to... Oops. 2. Wait, where did it go? Dadgummit. Men's Marshall jacket. Actually, I'll just add this one. It's the same. Okay, so you got the Bane Deathglow Remnant skin, the Praxis Medium Miasma skin, and the Men's Marshall jacket. Blood Raiders Black Red. So I'm gonna send that to you. We've already made your character dance, so you've done your time. Congrats, congrats. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys these. Okay, so show this one. I'll show you guys what this looks like that he won. Here's the Medium Miasma for the Praxis that he won. And the Men's Marshall jacket. Black and red. It's pretty sharp. Yeah, it's a really good skin. And then this is the jacket that he got. Very nice, very nice. And I already showed you the Bane Deathglow one. Oh, the Society of Conscious Thought ships have good skins. I like the way they look. I think they're cool. Is that what you meant? The Conscious Thought thingy? Oh, and I have to put an X in front of that. So Ark already got all of his stuff. Alright, next up. Filthy Mudblood won a Malagrin Marshlight skin for a Munin. I think that's how you say it. A Munin. And they got... They also got an Apotheosis Ice Cloud Investigator skin. And they got an Ashimu Ironblood skin. So I'm going to send you all of those things too. Hopefully they're all in Jita. That'd be nice. All the wins. I know. It's because I like to do giveaways like every half hour ish. And, oh, I didn't do the giveaway. My bad. Guys, like, hurry and just type something quick because I'm dumb. And I didn't do the giveaway yet. I have to actually pick a winner, right? I haven't done it yet. So type something in the chat if you haven't and you want a chance to win one of the spins on the wheel. Yeah, babies. All the things. And even if you've already won, you can enter again. You can only win once unless everyone in the chat has already won. And then everyone's eligible for the grand prize. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick the winner. I really miss the exclamation gimme. I really miss it. I can't wait to get it set back up. No. Archdemon, I'm not gonna let you pick again. Oh, you're gonna pick again? Some hoser. I can't say no now. You already said who. Some hoser's the winner! He was like, I was ready. Some hoser, if you have your IGN you can give me in the chat. If you want an Eve prize. Indubitably. IGN, there it is. Thank you, thank you. And the good thing is the longer you wait, the more likely it is that you'll win, right? Because The people that win, they can't win again. They can only pick somebody else. Let's see. All right, and I'll get the wheel up here to spin that for you, and then I'll continue giving out all the things. So I'll get back to getting Filthy's items to them. All right, let me get the wheel up. Spin. You spam clipped the name generator. Ah, so funny. All right. Samhoser. Make your choice from the options on the screen. From those skin wheels. Which one would you like to spin? Mining? Okay. Hey, nobody's spun the mining one since I came back. Mining. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah. You got a Venture Radioactives Reclamation skin. Venture Radioactives Reclamation. Now there's 3 of those instead of 4. Copy. Awesome. See you, Circadian. Thanks for hanging out. I will. I'll fly safe. You fly safe. Sleep safe, too. Alright. Alright. So now that is on the list of things I'm going to be giving away. So let's get off the wheel. I need to... Did I remove it? No, I just knocked it down, so we're good. Awesome. Alright, so now let's get back to Filthy's giveaway item. The Munin Malagrin Marshlight skin. And let me get that here. And show info. Here's the Malagrin Marshlight skin on the Munin. It looks like it could camo in bright grass. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. And Filthy also won Apotheosis Ice Cloud Investigator skin. This is in Cheetah, so I'm going to go ahead and do create contract. And Filthy's name in game is Tis Alabel. Okay, and then the next thing you won was the Apotheosis. Ice Cloud Investigator skin. There. And then the last thing that you won was a Shimu Iron Blood skin. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to split this stack. 3. Awesome. Able to get all yours in one go too. And let's look at your character. As I do. Full body. Head to toe. We're gonna kin dance your actually we're gonna G.I. Joe dance yours, okay? Because it just doesn't seem right to call him a kin. Yeah, baby. He's so happy, yeah. Close all. X. There's you. There's the stuffs. Finish. Yes. Done. Yep, that's the suit you won the other day. Yes, it is. Shift. Awesome. Thank you for accepting it so quickly. Copy. Filthy, control V, and filthy, control V. There we go. All right, so all yours are checked off the list. Next up is Poisonous. This is, like I said, I'm starting from the top of the list of giveaways from yesterday's stream and working my way down and trying to grab all the ones that person won between yesterday and today so far. Oh, I got a new timer for the giveaway up now. When that timer runs out, I'll do another giveaway. What in the world? I spy with my little eye cotton candy. How are you doing? Hydrate. Yeah, baby. It has been a while. How are you? Guys, if you have a drink, if you don't have a drink, go get one. It's good to stay hydrated. I've been dehydrated. I'm pretty sure that's why I've been getting that cramp in that one muscle in my back. I'm pretty sure because I was looking into it and I'm like, it sounds like that's probably what it is. I'm just dehydrated. But anyway, grab your drink. Let's toast. You guys are freaking awesome. Some hosers like, I have my dehydration drink. Oh yeah, baby. So I already had some coffee today. I decided I'll drink water the rest of the day. Hopefully, if I do that for a couple days, make sure I drink tons of water. Hopefully that muscle situation will relieve itself because I've been using the row machine at night, like before bed, since we got it set up. And like last night I did 300. So the first day I did 100. The next day I did 200. I did 300 last night. I wasn't sore today. So I'm going to do 400 tonight. And hopefully with doing that plus water, everything will kind of be able to leave my body and that muscle will freaking get over itself. Cotton Candy said, unfortunately, I still can't play as my computer still requires a new motherboard, but I am well. I'm sorry you can't play, Cotton Candy. Let's see. Yeah, Cotton Candy, so I wasn't streaming E for a while. Actually, I wasn't streaming much of anything for a while because stuff was just not working right. Like, I won't go into a list of all the things, but basically suffice it to say, now we were at the point where Snide ended up buying a PC from our buddy who's upgrading his. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just they came up to an agreement and he bought it from him so I can use that as my streaming one. So the stream, after that gets set up, it should go much smoother. I should have a lot less problems with like games being jittery and all that stuff. But I hope you're able to get the motherboard soon. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Like, I woke up a little too early this morning, so I ended up starting the stream later than I wanted, but generally, I mean, I can't complain. I have a Snide dog, and I have you guys, so, And my family's fine right now. I mean, other than my cousin, but that's another story. Kettle is on. Hey, could you make me a drink too, Filthy? I prefer to call it Sanity Reclamation Juice. That's what the coffee is. You're so funny. Okay, so that was Filthy's giveaway stuff. Poisonous won a Balgorn Glacial Drift skin. Let's see. The Balgorn Glacial Drift skin. Copy. I normally say who gave each item away, and it bothers me that I can't say that. Because I lost my original wheels. I've been freaking building them, so I don't have that data. But going forward, if anybody does donate, I am putting who gave those items, like the newer items. Best believe this shit is not getting deleted or moved or taken away. I'm not resetting my PC, none of that. I don't have to worry about losing it again. I'm just gonna be moving stuff from one PC to the other with a little miniature hard drive. Like a terabyte hard drive that I have. So let's see, let's open this up and get this going again. All right, here's the skin. Let's show it off. Filthy Mudblood says, sure, just waiting for the Turkish women who live in it to tell me when it's ready. I'm gonna let other people go for the giveaway stuff since I can't access my stuff. Y'all have fun with the giveaways. Okay, Cotton Candy. I'm really sorry you can't access it. But you're always welcome to come hang out. Always glad to see you. It's been so long. It's crazy. Let's see. What have you been up to other than, like, since you haven't been able to play, what have you been up to? Anything fun? Let's see. Glass. Oh, there's a glacial drift on this one, on the Balgorn. Nice, nice. Create a contract. This one's in Jita as well, which is lovely. Because I might, I don't know, actually, did Poisonius? Yeah, Poisonius also won a Garmer Deathglow Remnant skin. Today. And... oh, I forgot. It's not your name. It's Sinyaka Saisuri. Copy. Duh. Okay, so there's the Balgorn skin. So let me X that in front of it. Shift X. Okay. And then Poisonius, Poisonius. Over here, the Garmer Deathglow Remnant skin. Okay, so let's go down to G's. Garmer. Nope. It's not here, so I'll just have to do another contract for it. Garmer. But those are the two things that you've won. So let's see here. Let's go ahead and do next. Next. There's the skin. And let's look at your character. Look at that. Spin for me, baby. And dance for me, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just going to say always close all tabs. All right. And then X. That's you. There's the skin. Finish it up. Yep. And then close it. And then I'll get this open again and get that other skin. Deathglow Remnant. Garmer Deathglow Remnant. Archdemon says that he's looking at you, Sinyaka Saisuri. Yeah, that skin's in Amar. That's why it wasn't in Jita. That would make sense. So here's the skin that the other skin that you won. Lovely, lovely. And then let's go ahead and create a contract for that. Oh, yep. Senyaka accessory. Okay, next. And that was it. Next, next. That's you. That's the skin. Finish. Yep. Out the door we go. All right, so both of yours are done, Poisonius. All right, so next up is Barnaware. Barnaware won an Enforcer Glacial Drift skin. Okay. So let's see what it looks like on the Enforcer. Oh, that looks so nice. That looks so nice on there. I love the fade. The way it looks on this ship, I mean. So good. All right, so then let's go ahead and create a contract. And that would be Barno. And there's the enforcer skin. And that was the only thing that he won between today and yesterday. So we go ahead and send it out to him. And we can go ahead and look at his character too. So I get to spin him and, you know, la 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 la. I'm Barnoware. Barnoware. Okay, done with that. And then there's the skin, and it's on its way. Close. All right, I put an X next to him. That one's done. I just love doing giveaways. It's so fun. So I appreciate that people donate so much stuff because it's awesome. Okay, Light Wander. You won Incursus Exoplanet's Hunter skin. And you won... Oh, that was it. That was it. That was just from yesterday. So Light Wander hasn't won yet today. Okay. Let's see. Incursus. Let's look at that skin. I know, Cotton Candy. It does suck that X Defiant shut down. It was fun to play together. It was so much fun. Like, I'm terrible at FPS games, but I tried my best and it was so much fun. And everybody that's like, I didn't mind that sometimes I would get the, you know, like the thing is they just now shut down at the beginning of this month. But as soon as they announced that they were killing the servers in June, when they announced that earlier this year, it's like after that, the only people that you ran into were sweaties, like ever. The timer? Oh, there's 2 of them. Hold on. There we go. It should be fixed now. Sorry about that. I accidentally hit the other button too. So it did both timers at the same time. Thank you, Cotton Candy. I appreciate you telling me. Yeah, don't be bashful, guys. If you notice something wrong with my stream, to tell me. Because I'd rather that than people just be like, this is lame, and they leave. Right? I appreciate it. Like, if I came out of the bathroom and I had toilet paper coming out of my pants like a tail, I would want you to, I would want you guys to tell me. I mean, not screaming across the room, but like, hey, you know, Lily or Jiffy, depending on what you wanted to call me. Like, so you've got, you know, you've got toilet paper hanging off your butt. Like, you might want to be like, I would be like, oh my God, take pictures first. No, Arc Demon. No, bad Arc Demon. No, stop hosing shame. Are you saying you would take pictures too? I hope not. Okay, let's look at this skin. This is the skin. That Light Wander one. For the Incursus. I think it looks slick. I kind of actually really like that the orange is a matte color. Because it's like, it's understated, but so it looks a little like nicer than just like orange, like if it was glossy. This is my opinion. Create a contract. And Selena Lazurante. Use and there's the skin. And we'll look at your character. X. Beautiful, beautiful body, people. Head to toe. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. Cotton Candy Redeemed Hydrate. Guys, grab your drinks and toast how amazing you guys are. Looks like something you get custom made from the factory. I got a drink. Thank you for that hydrate. Poisonious, I sent out, or I am sending out. This is your character, right? Poisonious. No, this is Lightwander's character. I showed your character Poisonious, and I sent out your Balgorn Glacial Drift skin that you won yesterday, and your Garmer Deathglow Remnant skin. So your stuff has been sent out. Cotton candy. Oh, that's right. I read that. Yeah. No worries. Got it done. But I'm still spinning the characters since I'm actually on stream while I'm doing it. I might as well show your guys' characters off. You know how I like doing that. And then she's like, She's the type that climbs up on the table and she's like, yeah. Alright, so there is that person, there is that thing, and it's out the door. Bye! Let me put X, that was Lightwander's prize from yesterday. And then Lot B is the next. So Lot B has one prize from yesterday. Let's see, the Dragoon Artist Shaper skin. What is that one? We're gonna find out in 1 second. Yes, we are. Okay, this is the skin that they won. I always am like a huge fan of like filigree type of like imprinting or I don't know what you want to call it, but like where it's like basically imprinted into the metal, embossed, I guess. I really like that. It's so nice. But yeah, so there's the skin. That Lot B one. So let me go ahead and get... That's in Jita, so... Material. Let me copy that name and paste it. Split the stack. 5. Okie dokie. Yep, there we go. One item. Next. Let's show you your character. Again, I love the locks. Because most people in this game don't do that for the male characters. So it's like just refreshing that it's like different than what most people do. That's right, you've got like... Actually, I think you didn't have... I feel like you didn't have this on before. You had it over your head or something. I don't know. Poisonious already accepted it. Thank you so much for being so swift about accepting your contract. So I can open up more contracts. And if you're dancing in that, then you're just like gliding. Like, yes, oh yes. So you barely can tell he's moving because it's just sweeping across the floor. And you can't see his legs. Yep, out the door. Goodbye. And next is Some Hoser, you won Men's Capsular Networker 15 t-shirt. You also won a Men's Outlaw Jacket, Blood Raider Extra Red. And Some Hoser, you also today, just now, won a Venture Radioactive's Reclamation skin. So let me get you all those things and send them out the door. Usually I do these as I go. Doing them all at once, it's like, wow, this is a lot of stuff. Right? Toby, Hunter. That's an Amar. Alright, so let's get you this one. Let's show it first. So here's what this one looks like. This is actually, I think this might be the same shirt that Archdemon was wearing on his character, but I think he was wearing like the female version on his character. The girl that was like squinting, that that capsulator. Okie dokie. Some hoser's like, I'm gonna go collect them. Alright. And if anybody needs help knowing how to use any of the items I sent you, don't be bashful and you go ahead and ask. Everyone's had to ask at some point about something in this game. There's so much in this game. Okay. So there's that shirt. I'll make sure to create the contract.
Autonomous donk, some lily dog love.
Autonomous! Autonomous Donk is in the house! Woof woof! Autonomous Donk is a longtime gamer who's been around the block a few times. They even built their first video game, Pong, on a black and white TV. Mind blown! Now that's impressive. We're currently playing EVE Online, but watch out. They might forget to respond to chat. Come join the fun and say hi. Guys, follow Autonomous Donk, and that way you'll get notified when they go live with playing EVE Online. It's like, as simple as that. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Some hoser. So your character's name is... Tomabtho Sin Serene. Copy. Paste. Paste. Next. Okay, there's one of those. And then what was the other stuff you wanted? Let's see. Men's Outlaw Jacket, Blood Raider Extra Red. See if it's in the same station. Yeah, baby. Right here. Okay, so let's look and see what that looks like. Here is the... Here's the jacket that you won. Yeah, Archdemon is a judgy potato. How are you doing, Autonomous Donk? Okay. That's your jacket, is it? It's the one you... Okay, good. Yeah, some hoser's like, I like that. Okay, so I'm glad you like it, because I'm hoping that when I send you guys stuff at least some of the time, that's something that you actually would like to use. So I'm so glad to hear that. I am so glad! Okay, so there's that. And then there was one more thing that you won. That was the Venture Radioactives. Okay, so let's go to the bottom and see if the Venture Radioactive skin is VW. So just before... Wait, Radioactives Reclamation! Yes! Victory! Now I just need to split the stack and show the info. Split the stack. 3. Okie dokie. Boom. There's all 3 items. Now let's show the Radioactives Reclamation skin on the Venture. So this is the skin that you won. So if you want to go mining and you want to be doing it in style, looking like you're doing construction or something, like, they can't miss you in your construction zone when you're using this, okay? No, no, no. You're like, look, there's a runway on my head. Look at it. Land with caution. I'm just kidding. Mining, marching, gagging for it is the skin. You already burnt the hat? Like you're wearing it? Already burnt the hat. Puff Dolph? Do you use knee gear while skating? Knee gear while skating. It's been a long time since I skated. Like, I never really was super into it. I did have rollerblades, but I honestly don't know what happened to my rollerblades. I think I outgrew them because I was like still like a younger teenager. I outgrew them. But no, I didn't. I didn't use knee gear while I was skating. Snide told them for pot. Wait, what? Oh, he sold them for pot. What? He sold them? I use knee pads for Snide. Yeah, baby. If you know what I'm saying. Okay, so some hoser. This is so good. Okay, I'm so glad I'm able to get this in one go too. This has been very good. Okay, so I'm sending out all 3 of your items. And I'm gonna show off your character now. Full body head to toe. No judging if people like don't do their character stuff or if they're in the middle of still doing their character stuff or any of that stuff. This is just to make sure that if people put effort towards their characters that everyone sees it, right? Because it's like a shame if you put effort in and no one ever sees it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at he's a metalhead, get it? Huh? So he must be a headbanger. And then it looks like he's just flipping. He's like, oh, I can't spin them on their head. I was like, I said yesterday that I wanted to take Barnower's character and spin it on its head like he's breakdancing on his head. But you can't. That's such a shame. Aw, man. I wish I could. Can I not like hold shift and make it? No, it won't go any further. We can pretend we're the floor. Yeah, buddy, look at this. We're the floor. Boom. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. It's too slow. Your avatar displays, you need them. Wait, my avatar displays that I need knee pads? Arc Demon. Cotton Candy's like, Arc Demon. Oh, must protect knees while giving belly rubs. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, that was what we meant. Belly rubs. Mm-hmm. There's a happy face on the top of your head. Yeah, there is! Look! It's like a creepy metal smile and eyes. You saw the venture skin. Alright, so XX. Those are the 3 items that you won between yesterday and today. So let me go ahead and send that out. Because for those that are just maybe just now hopping in and they're like, why is she giving away so many things at once? It's because yesterday I streamed Pal World, but I was still doing giveaways for ESO or Eve. And so I was marking down everything. And so now I'm giving those things away because I didn't get a chance to do it last night or this morning. So that's the story and I'm sticking to it. So some hoser, all your stuff is out the door. Copy. So I'm all done with yesterday's giveaways now. I have finished that. Okay. So the people that I have left is Circadian Seeker today has won a men's Marshall jacket, Blood Raiders black and red, and Bread Truck won a Breacher biosecurity responder skin. So let me go ahead and get those out, and then I will be all caught up. And we got 2 minutes until I pick another winner, so then I'll do that one, and then we should be able to get back to playing the game. Let's see those. But I can get in my Navy Drake if people wanted to do like level 3s in Galenti space. I wouldn't mind joining with you. I can do level 4s, but I was going to do low level missions with people unless if nobody wants to do low level missions with me today, then I can do that Saturday instead. If I stream this. Damn it, I forgot the new PC's coming tomorrow. Fuck. Well, we'll plan it for another time if there's nobody here that really wants to do that in a group. Wait, Autonomous Donk says, don't forget my Armageddon. My mind is dirty because my body is in the gutters. Poisonous. I mean, that does sound legit. I kind of buy that. Oh, close that. All right, let's get going on these last ones here. 21 seconds until I set a 1-minute timer for you guys to be active in chat. Men's Marshall, there it is. All right, I set a 1-minute timer, guys.
Spooky_diplomat.
Spooky Diplomat. Let me do the shout out real quick. Woof woof. Spooky Diplomat is a musical treat for the ears, with a playful playlist featuring Manchester Orchestra, Bon Iver, and Mayday Parade. They're sure to tug at your heartstrings. From Sad Boy Monday to Saturday Jam Time, this streamer knows how to set the mood. Whether it's acoustic covers or just vibing, Spooky Diplomat's stream is a cozy spot to hang out. Come join the party. If you are interested in all those lovely things that I just said about Spooky Diplomat, you should definitely give them a follow because you won't want to miss when they go live next. Hey, Spooky, how you doing? You're like, it is pretty cozy. Hentai Senpai is like, sweet. All right, 5 seconds, then I'm going to pick a winner, guys. So say something in chat if you haven't already. All right, I'm picking it now. And you can't win more than once per day unless I wipe the slate clean, which I haven't done today. It keeps one rude. I cannot wait until I don't have to use this anymore. Holy crap. Another winner, please, bot. Hentai Senpai! You won! Hentai Senpai, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you want an Eve prize or an ESO prize? If you want Eve, just put your IGN, like exclamation IGN in the chat. If you want ESO, PCNA or PCEU, just let me know which server and what you're at is, so I can send you some gold. Some gold. Let's see. What's the difference? What do you mean, what's the difference? So in Eve, you'll get a spin on the wheel of wheels from the prizes that I have in Eve. And if you choose ESO, you'll get gold from Elder Scrolls Online. That's if you play that game. I do giveaways no matter what I'm streaming. You can win a prize from Eve or ESO because those are the only games I have things to give away for. And I'm like, I'm variety. I'm gonna be variety, but I want you guys to be able to hang out in a place you want to hang out with, but also still win stuff that you might actually use. If you want to, Hentai Senpai, you can do exclamation IGN space and then put your IGN that you just showed, put it in there and then enter, and it will it'll save your IGN, so that way from then on in my channel or anybody else who streams Eve, it'll automatically generate yours that you have in there. There you go. See, it's registered and it is connected to the game. So if it was like not anybody's IGN, it would say like no matching thing. So it helps keep it, helps prevent like, you know, sending stuff to, you know, the wrong person or whatever. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay. And then let me get the wheel out for you. And you get to spin the wheel of wheels because you chose Eve. And thanks to the very generous donatorship of people in the in this community, I have a ton of stuff to give away, and it's all on wheels. So let's see. I even switched to where now I have a grand prize wheel. So all of like the things that could be grand prizes, it basically just spends and decides for you what I'm going to give away that day. So it could be like any of the stuff I have on my grand prize wheel when that time comes at the end of the stream. Which I'm probably going to stream for like 2 more hours. Just so you guys know. I'll stream for 2 more hours, so that's when I'll be doing the grand prize. Just so you know ahead of time. Where is it? Here it is. Get the wheel up. There's the wheel. Okay, so the wheel, see all the wheels I have? Here's the grand prize wheel. Yeah.
Gravy just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Art Gravy
Just followed
and Daniel BSS.
to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Yeah, welcome to the Lily Dog Nation family. When you're here, you're family. It's like family, except you chose it, right? You chose to be here. So this is the Wheel of Wheels. So let me spin this for you. Hentai Senpai. Let's see what you win. So Hentai Senpai, this is how this works. You get to pick one of those skin wheels. So you can pick Amara, Kaldari, Galenti, Minmatar, or Pirate Plus. Pirate Plus is basically everything else besides mining. So it's like all the other faction ships. Art Gravy! So which one would you choose? Which wheel would you like to spin? You get to pick. The only ship skin wheel that's not a for choice for you this time because of the wheel is the mining one. Galenti? Okay. You got it. Let me pull that one up. Galenti. Boom shakalaka. Let's see what you win. Vexer Aurora Universalis skin. Oh, baby. Vexer Aurora Universalis. Let me find it in the list. That's the wrong one. There it is. Control X. There was only one left, so I'm going to take it off the wheel. And add it to my paperwork. Alright, so let me go ahead and move the wheel off the screen. You don't need to see that right now. Let me set another timer for the next giveaway, guys. So there's the timer on the screen for the next giveaway. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I always put whoever the donator is, so I could have told you like who gave it, but I had to reset my PC, and that was one of the things that I didn't back up that I didn't realize I had to, and it's gone. So I have had to rebuild my wheels. I also have ship wheels, but they're not quite complete yet. They're almost done. And when that happens, those will get added to the Wheel of Wheels, and then people will be able to win ships and fitted ships also. Yeah, so Spooky Diplomat, normally I have people do like exclamation gimme in the chat, but because of changes that I won't go into again, temporarily we're doing it to where if you're active in chat at the time, it will pick someone. And, you know, that sort of thing. So we will go back to the other tomorrow. I normally stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to stream tomorrow because the new streaming PC is coming tomorrow, and I have to sit downstairs and wait because you know how those delivery guys are. You guys know. If you have to sign for something, they're like, hurry. They're like ready to go. They already have the paper filled out. They slap it on the door or whatever. They put the thing down. If they have to, they take a picture and they're gone. They're like sprinting back to their thing because they want to get their shit done for the day, right? And so I gotta be there like looking at the camera on my phone to make sure I don't miss this guy so I can have it. So the PC is gonna just stream and do all of the streaming things, so that this PC that I use normally is going to just game. I'm so excited. Snide is like definitely Snide. For those that don't know, Snide Dog is my hubby and my best friend, and he's in here a lot of the time, but he's working on some stuff that he has to work on for his like real job right now. So he's got a project he's working on, so he may join in here, he may not. I don't know if he's gonna. We're doing pretty good. Hey, Blue Gray, what's up? There's no gimme right now. You don't do a gimme, but when the time comes, the timer's up on the screen for the next giveaway. And when that happens, I'll let you guys know that you need to be active in order to, you know. So no worries for now, but that's when I'll be doing the next giveaway. And as always, if the timer goes off and I don't notice, you guys are more than welcome to tell me and flag me down. Be like, hey, giveaway. That doesn't bother me at all. Okay, so what am I doing? Back to what I was doing. Yo. Men's Marshall jacket, Blood Raiders black and red for Circadian Seeker. Alright, so this one, let's show info and show what it looks like. This one, somebody else won it too earlier. It's a very nice jacket. I really like it. Looks very slick and nice. I like how fitted it is, but at the same time, it doesn't look so fitted that it's like, whoa, that's too tight. Yeah, Snide Dog is working hard. Yeah, he's a very hard worker. What he's really trying to do is he's rebuilding the... he's rebuilding and learning how to rebuild exactly the way he wants to. So there's more like separate front end from back end. So he can use it for his portfolio. So he can use it for his current project he's working on. And so he can use it for our website. The portfolios so that, you know, we can try to move to where all my family lives because I miss them.
Perfect paper airplane in the direction of autonomous donk.
I love it.
Autonomous donk unfolded the airplane and it just said, hi. From Blue Grakes.
Thank you so much for using that paper airplane thingy. I added that. I'm adding more stuff, but since we're kind of in a state of like changing, I haven't got to add all the stuff I've been wanting to. But yeah, I actually added that one, so I'm glad to see that you used it. Yeah, so autonomous. Snide was in chat with me in here, like talking, and somebody let loose an airplane at him. And when he saw that they threw an airplane at him, he was like, "Ow!" Like he hit me in the eye. So it's so funny that you said you could put a eye out. Blue Gray's like, I need to try harder. He was aiming for your eye. That was what, I mean, that's what I got out of that. Okay, so create a contract. Private. Where is that at? Jita? Okay. And your character's name is Mtos. Mtsos? I don't know if I said that right, but I tried. Alright, so let's stack 5. Next. Next. And we're gonna look at your character. Dude! I feel like you've got like storm vibes. Like you're gonna cause a storm to happen, but it's like, but you have a camo shirt on, so I'm confused. Just my brain that's thinking of the, like your eyes are, because they're white, they look like Storm when she's all doing her powers in X-Men. Okay. Alright. Spin for me. Little bit of dance moves. Yep. You just stay right here. This is your home. Yep. Look across the room at the hot babes. Alright, close that. And there's you. There's the jacket. Finish. Yes. How many channel points to throw a brick? I don't know. You mean like at my real head or at my character? Snide, for a while, he had one where people could throw like eggs and all kinds of stuff, but I'm not going to set stuff up like that again until after the new PC. Everything's like all set up. But I want to be able to do more, and it's like this computer just can't handle like playing games like ESO with decent graphics and all this other crap. Plus, I am a VTube streamer, and I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the VTube Studio is basically like running a whole other game at the same time. So right now I have my this laptop next to me that's not that great, but it's like not terrible. It's running VTube Studio, and that's like all it can handle, really. The pacifier and glow sticks. Oh my god. You know what? Toilet stories. Maybe why my thumbs are so long, says Autonomous. Or no, too Autonomous, says Blue Gray. Because you didn't use a pacifier, you used your thumb. Obviously. I like when, okay, yeah, this one's sent. Let me put the X next to that one. Oh, I already, no, I didn't. There it is. Shift X. Okay, and then the, only 2 more. Bread Truck and Hentai Senpai that just won. Bread Truck. I'm finally catching up with all the ones from yesterday and today. Responder skin. Copy. Enta. Show info. Let's see what the biosecurity responder skin looks like on the Breacher. Oh, I don't think I'd seen it on this one. You guys know I'm a sucker for teal. So even though these are like fairly easy to come by for most of the ships, because of the Project Discovery, if I remember right. Or is that the other ones? Wait a second. How do you get these ones? That's right, isn't it? You get these ones from Project Discovery? I think so. Okay. So let me go out of this. But I like how much of it is teal and not just like other colors. Or black only. With like a tiny bit of teal. Alright, let's make a contract. And Bread Truck's character. Iskavan Cole. Alright, let's look at your character. I so love that your pose is like so understated. Like you kind of just, he's just kind of like looking to this, it's like a side view, like a candid sort of, but it's like he's just like, I don't really want my picture taken, so I'll start walking away while you're taking it. I love it. Filthy said, just had to quit out of game as for some odd reason I kept losing connection. Not good while doing abyssals. Yeah, that's not good at all. Ew. That's really not good. Yikes. Autonomous is like, I found it added excitement and adrenaline as you struggle and rush to reconnect. And you're sweating because you're just like, no, please, no. And you're like, why didn't I drop everything off at the station nearby so I didn't lose it just in case? You're like, these are easy, it's no problem. And then the next thing you know, some stupid thing happens like that. And you've lost like, you know, 12 runs worth of loot. You're like, why? Crying, you know, in the corner, like, ugh. He's gonna have nightmares. You just left your drones and the loot and ran for the exit spamming jump. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, when you start to see the signs that you're gonna get kicked, you're like, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so bad under pressure. You guys have seen me, dude. Like yesterday when I was playing Pal World, like something would start attacking me and I'm like, hands just flailing, my hands flailing to the button that I need to push. I'm like, ah! I'm so bad under pressure. That's one of the reasons I'm so bad at first-person shooters, because you really need a quick reaction time, and I'm all like, derp. Like, oh, but I need to spin him and make him dance. Okay. Yeah, yeah. XXX, there's that. There's the skin. Finish out the door. And that was bread trucks. Shift. You said you liked those skins. So hopefully it's one that you don't already have and you can use it. Alright, the last one is Hentai Senpai. They just won a Vexor Aurora Universalis skin. Copy. Here it is. Control V, enter. Let's look at the Aurora Universalis. I love these skins. You guys have to know that I love the Aurora Universalis skins. I love them so much. Yeah, I know that Pal World is not pressure, but it's like sudden, all of a sudden I'm caught off guard and something's hitting me, and I wanted to catch it, and it was killing me because I was going into areas that were little too difficult for where I'm at. Oh my gosh. Autonomous is I came back from a disconnect once it got out with a 4% haul. Oh my god. You were probably like just dripping sweat. Like I also caught a fish this big. What? Are you making stuff up? Yeah, I was 50% hull when I got out. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you got out, Filthy. So Blue Gray said, I took the weirdest candid shot today of a man in business clothes walking in a small white schnauzer, wearing a white towel as a cape with a blue macaw on his shoulder and standing in a wide median. What? Did it like portray anything? Was there like a you know, did it make you feel any kind of a way? You know what I'm saying? Looking at the picture, does it make you feel like, you know, he's, you know what I'm saying? Like he's, like, was it like cute or was it like almost heroic? Like, I don't know. I'm just curious. Amar Pet Servitude Simulator. Exactly. Yeah, people were coming in and they were like, this is a really weird update for Eve. It's some hoser. He redeemed Stretch. All right, guys, I'm gonna stretch. I welcome you to stretch with me. I can't make you, but it's really good for you to stretch because, you know, we sit and we game, right? Dude saw you, U-turned and gave you the biggest grin. Living his best life. That's so cute. That's so cute. You used to play with your parrot on your shoulder, but things would happen like, why isn't my mouse working? To find he had bitten through the cable. Oh no. Oh no. That is awful. When you reach the I don't give a fuck chapter of your life, it's very freeing. I mean, yeah. That's why, like, a lot of times you'll... sorry, that muscle. That's why a lot of times you'll get that, you know, the grandma or the grandpa, and they just don't care at all. And they will just say whatever comes to their mind. Heroic. It felt heroic. Oh, gosh. That's so cute. If you want to share that picture, Blue Gray, in the Discord, that would be adorable. I would love to see that in, like, the cuteness or memes or something, wherever you want to put it. Oh, no! Arc Demon wants me to say potato! And sing! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't have a timer for that.
Nation on Discord.
Thank you, Blue Gray. I could have got that for you, but I didn't. Let's see. I don't have a timer set up for that yet. I will have to do... Was it 5 minutes? Is that right? 5 minutes? Both of them at the same time? Oh, well, if you want, I can refund it, and then you could do it again another day. Because, I mean, you're in here quite a bit. When I have the timer. I want to set the timer up. It's like, excuse me, damn it, that stupid muscle. Snide is not here right now. Normally, he would just do the timer for me if somebody did that. After stream PC is up? Okay, that sounds awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just refund it. Hold on, let me do that for you real quick. Channel points, where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to go into a different view. This is not showing me what I need to see. Go to my channel. There it is. This one. This is what I need. Okay, I'm going to... Why can't I make this bigger? Okay, so here's this one. I'll refund you. And the mandatory word, I'll refund you. Okay, and then the stretch I did. I think all the rest are completed. Yeah, complete all. Perfect. There we go. You should have got your points back. Arcdemon's like bides his time as you're like pacing the entrance or the exit to wait for me, right? Just looking at your computer specs, I recently put a 2 terabyte 970 Evo in my PC. The difference is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing in there that's not up to date is I don't have anything about the PC that's doing the VTube Studio in there. I'm pretty sure everything... And I accidentally broke one of my monitors, so I'm using like an older, smaller one for one of my monitors. Yeah. But once we get the new setup, all done, I'll update that with everything. Let's see here. Okay, but anyway, yeah, this is the skin that Hentai Senpai won. So let me go ahead and send that out to you. Senpai! Next. And we'll look at your character! No, I didn't yeet it. So what was happening is I was trying to change, like, I was trying to troubleshoot something that was going wrong. I wasn't able, like, it was disconnecting, like, all the time. I would be streaming and it would literally flash black and then go back and flash black and go back. Like, you cannot play when your screen is doing that. So I was trying to troubleshoot, unplugging things, replugging them back in and test to see, like, what would cause the things to happen. Replugging everything in to try to get the connections better. And I tipped it forward and I accidentally, I lost grip of it and it fell. And it didn't look like it was that damaged, but I think that's what happened. I think that's why. It was messing up really bad after that, but I think it was already dying, so... Arcdemon's like, sounds like you yeeted it. Got it. The Michigan left, like, wait. Is a Michigan left, like, like turn left from right lane only thing. I don't know anything about a Michigan left. I don't live in Michigan, so I'm not sure, and I'm not really familiar with people who live in Michigan. Although I do know there's a lot of people that live in Michigan who are, I think, Middle Eastern? I'm not sure if there was like a big group of people that came from a war or something at some point, but when I lived in Kansas City, I worked at a call center, and we were insurance agent support and for farmers insurance. And I can't, like, one of the states we supported was Michigan, and it's like almost every single insurance agent that called us from Michigan had a very thick accent, and it was always the same accent. So when I hear Michigan, I always think of that job and try, like, excuse me, over time I got really good at understanding what they were saying, but at first it was so hard. Left is only right. All right, so did I show your character? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I love the freckles. I love the freckles. All right, spin and dance. She's the type of girl who you'd think is a party girl, but she's actually a girl that likes to read. She's really smart. But if you give her a few drinks, she'll get wild. Whee! Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Guessing you are the illustrious Queen Lily. Yes, I am the illustrious Queen Lily. I'm also Jiffy, but that's what I am in Discord. Mostly because I wanted to give Snide a very, like, flamboyant name, a crazy name, and so since I gave him a name like that, it's like he insisted I have a name like that, and I don't remember, but yeah, that's me. Okay, so there's you, and there's the skin, and finish. Yes, we've got 5 minutes left until I do another giveaway, but I'm all caught up, so everyone should have gotten all of their contracts are out from yesterday and today. Finally. Did anybody, I might have missed in chat earlier, did anybody want to do low stuff, or we could do lobby stuff, or we could do it after the computer's set up? Because like I said, I normally would stream tomorrow. New PC's coming. We're going to be setting everything up, and I'm going to be spending a couple streams doing not Eve, not ESO, like just stuff where I'm not gonna get a huge crowd. If you guys want to come hang out, you are 100% more than welcome. You know, moral support, cheer me up. I'll probably play just like, I don't know, like Child of Light or something like that. Maybe Skyrim. I don't know. We'll see. Something that's not gonna have like big raids coming in. I mean, don't get me wrong, if somebody were to raid, I'd be really appreciative, but I really didn't want like huge amounts of people, it being their first time, and I'm just like messing around with shit and like everything's broken because we're trying to make sure everything works. And who knows, maybe it'll only take one stream and we'll be like, hey, everything's perfect, this is fantastic, right? Who knows? Filthy says, I would join, but I'm 40 jumps out, currently trying to work out what's going on with my system. For whatever reason, I keep failing to update. Oh no. Well, I hope that gets figured out, Filthy. Yes, Lotby, butts. Butts is right. That's absolutely right. I don't give a fuck. Photo shared. Blue gray. Autonomous said, back in the 80s, I had a group of very white Aussie friends who worked in the comma at the city railway station. They used to put on thick fake Italian accents, and the announcements would sound like, next to train, she is going to, next to train, she is going to, like that. Now he expects us to know how to use a computer. You're funny. Okay, let me go look at the Discord real quick and see if I see the photos. I waved at you in the Discord. Share art. Aww. Yeah, just living his best life. That's so good. It's like in the second one, you can't quite tell that it's a cape, but in the first one, there is no question. Yeah, Autonomous, use Discord. If you would like to first try Discord in my server, you can ask as many questions as you want, and nobody's gonna be like judging you or care. Seriously. If you have any questions, you can ask. You can say it in the... I know you lied about nothing, Blue Gray, you goofball.
Discord.
Yeah, you are missing out, Autonomous, but if you don't want to because you're not comfortable with it, you don't have to. So it's up to you, but there's the link if you decide you want to. Click it, you make an account, you join the server. If you, if for some reason, like because you don't already have an account, if it's like, hey, you need to make an account, and then now you're not at, it doesn't automatically add the server, you can use the link again. And then it should take you to like your existing account. I'm not sure if it'll be a problem, but anyway, if you have any problems, just let us know. Okay, so 1 minute warning. Oh, baby. So in 43 seconds, I'm going to set a timer for a minute for you guys to be active, and it'll be another giveaway time. So I think I'm just going to do some more level 4 missions in this beautiful, beautiful ship. And if anyone wants to join me, just let me know. All right, 21 seconds, and I'm going to set the 1 minute timer. And this, you know, as long as it shows that you're active, as long as it shows that you're active in the viewers, and not just lurking, basically it's what my Firebot sees. So my Firebot's the one that pulls it. So currently, for example, Hentai Senpai's active, Survival's active, Poisonius is active, Niluigi or Niluigi's active. Or it's New York Luigi, I don't know. Filthy Mudblood, Blue Gray, and Autonomous Donk are all active. And me, of course, but you know, that's like a given. New Luigi. Slavmanov, what's up, buddy? How are you? Ah, with that fish. Autonomous is like, it's not that hard to figure out. I'm just so lazy. Don't be lazy. Come and hang out. Okay, I'm putting the timer on now, guys. The 1 minute timer. Be active in the chat. And then at the end of it, I'm going to pick the winner. And if it keeps trying to make me the winner, gosh darn it, I'm going to keep re-rolling it. Had to fly to Jita because the Amar markets are awful, says Lot B. Says butts. Because we learned that for Lot B, the B stands for butts. Give you a valid invite, please. It didn't work. Hold on. It shouldn't, that one should never expire. What? Hold on. I'll get you a new one. Invite people. There you go. And our server is open. Like, it's open to the public. It's one that people could even search for if they want to come join. Yeah, RoboMod censored you because you typed a link, and for some reason I don't have Discord. Actually, I don't have Discord in the approved ones because, for just anybody to type, because I don't want some rando coming in and spamming their Discord, link. Let's see here. Timer done. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, I got distracted again. How could I do that? Oh no. Oh no. And the winner is Slavmanov. Slav, do you want the prize? I know you rejected it last time. Ah. If not, I'll re-roll. I can't wait to get back the exclamation gimme, so if people didn't want... Blue Gray says, good to see you, Slav. I think Slav might be gone. Filthy, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, you'll be back in a few. Okay. Slav is dead. Gone forever. Okay, let's see. So let's do it again. No! Rude. What did I tell you guys? It keeps trying to make me win. Stop it. Stop doing that. Poisonous already won, so we'll pick someone else. Like I said, I can't wait until we're back to the old ways. Hentai Senpai already won. Archdemon already won. Actually, Hentai Senpai... wait, Lot B, you haven't won. You haven't won! Lot B! You haven't won! You haven't won! Sorry, normally I would have somebody choose, but I totally forgot. I was just, like, spamming paste because it kept on trying to make me win. Lego Maniacs is like, new blood. Hey, Tenuous Rook, you should make it populate a list of 3, maybe a better chance to walk down 3 random names. Yeah, so I can't really, like, I just have this set up temporarily. I'm gonna reset up the old way completely after we get the new gaming PC. That's gonna be the streaming PC is coming tomorrow. So this is basically it's just like I took duct tape and I just jerry-rigged it together, okay? I know, Hentai Senpai, but you can only win once unless everybody's won. Because I want to make sure to spread the love around, right? Everyone can enter the grand prize at the end. And if there was to be like a random big prize, I've definitely had people come in and say, I would like you to give away this big giant thing that I want you to give away like right now. I'm not going to say no to that. Those are special giveaways. Everyone would be eligible for that as well. I don't want you guys to be deterred from entering because of that. But at the same time, I don't want the same people winning over and over and no one gets a chance. I know that's not what you were trying to say. I just wanted to make sure people understand why I do it, because it's kind of disheartening if like the same like 2 or 3 people keep winning and then everyone else is like, I'm never gonna win. It's like, in this channel, yeah, you have a chance to win, you know? Okay, so... Wait, where'd it go? Wait, who won? Oh no, Arc Demon said Lot B. Hentai Senpai. Where did it go? I'm so confused. The thing just kept going and going. Arc Demon. Oh, because Arc Demon said... But Arc Demon's picked the winner like how many times? But still, now that you've already said it, I'm going to say Lot B, you win. Lot B, if you could give me your IG in... You have not won today. You won yesterday. You got a Dragoon Artishaper. I don't really know how to say that. Skin. But today you have not won. So if Lot B would like... There you go. I'm going to copy that and put it in my paperwork. Alright, let's X that. X. And then... Let's get the Wheel of Wheels up. See what you win. Let me get the right wheel. Wheel of Wheels. And spin this for you. Lot B. So, Autonomous Doc, the pictures are in Share Art. So, if you scroll down to the section that is Share with the Community, it's like halfway down the list of those. Share Art. That's where he put them, is in the Share Art section. So if you... There's two pictures. One of them is like him from behind. You can see the cape on his back and his little dog. And then the other one, you can see he's like facing away, but like the cape is kind of like folded or whatever a little on his back. But anyway, it's just so cute. I can imagine it was even better in person because like the breeze, you know what I'm saying? Like you get the breeze going through his cape. Like he's so super. He's the dog superhero. Okay. All right. Let's see. Giga Putty dog. Okay, so this is what you get to choose from, Lot B. The Shipskin Wheel, Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or Mining. Those are your options this time. Let's spice it up and do Mining. Okay, let's do that. I like the way you think. Blue Gray's like, yeah, mining. Snorlaxle, you are not too late for the next giveaway, but you're too late for this current giveaway. But let me go ahead and start the timer for the next giveaway. So in 30 minutes, I'll do another giveaway. I'll pick another winner. So you won the Endurance Garista's Industrial Livery Skin. Garista's Industrial Livery Skin. Okay, let me see here. There it is. Copy. Okay, let me paste it here. And I'll paste it in my paperwork. Okay. So, Lot B, this is the skin that you won just now. So you can be all, like, super sneaky when you're mining. Exactly, Blue Gray. They're early for next time. Do you need any Amara Industrial skins? I will never turn down skins. And if you donate anything to my giveaways, I will put that they were from you. Like I said, the only reason I don't have that data is because I was stupid and I didn't back it up. Meg the Fox. Nice skin, Gretz. I know, right? It's so good. All right. So let me go ahead and make a contract. Create a contract. And it's going to go to your character, Turiel Olakar. B. And next. And next. And next. Okay. So, we're going to look at your character again. We looked at it earlier, but I don't care because it's a new dawn. It's a new day. Gosh darn it. Alright, so I spin you. And then I make you dance. Well, last time you just kind of floated because I was like this with the long robe that goes all the way to the floor. I was like, you could just glide across the floor. But this time, I'm pretty sure you're a break dancer. Whee! Oh, look at you spin on the floor like that. Like, if I was a kid and I had a Ken doll, this is how I'd make them break dance. Shoo! Shoo! Man, look at him. He's so nimble. Yeah. Alright, that's you. That's the skin. Out the door. Goodbye. Close. Awesome. I'm all caught up again. Yay! So as you can see with the timer, 27 minutes, and we'll have another winner. And I'll show off that person's character. So it's like, it's not to be like, hey, look, you didn't change your stuff on your character. Like, there's no judgment, right? Because a lot of people are that way. I'm trying to make it to where more people care about their character's appearance, because I think that if CCB could see like how much people could care about that, they might add more to like the customization of your character, like the clothing, and maybe even add like a housing type of a situation where you have like your own little like apartment maybe at bases that's like an instanced location that you can decorate or something. More things to drop, more stuff to sell, and I'm just saying, it would be really cool. I would be so down with that. Yes. Perfect. Now we're caught up and we're ready to roll, babies. I'm gonna do some missions. I'm back into Dixie, so I'm gonna, let's see here. This guy. If anybody needs any standings in with the Federation Navy in Galanti space. All right, let me look at chat here. Yeah, I know, right, Loppy? Sneaky stealth mining. Amar skins like vanilla pudding. What? Only 36 more jumps to Amar. I really want to see those Titans. Yeah, it's like, everyone always says don't auto jump, you know, because you're like it warps you like a little further from the jump spot, and so it takes you longer, and everybody knows based on where you spawned, if they're like hunting or whatever, that you're auto jumping, so you're probably AFK or you're not paying attention or whatever. And so they tell you not to do that, but then I get distracted if I don't auto jump. So I'm literally just sitting there. Such a bullseye, okay? So sometimes I'm like, you know what, I really ought to auto jump if I'm not going to pay attention anyway. Gamer X says, thankfully nobody cared about it. What are you talking about? What do you mean nobody cared about? What you talking about? And also, welcome to the chat, Gamer X. Let's see. Averbo, walking in stations when? Yeah, they used to have that. Oh, somebody must have said something like talking about you know, talking about the stations. I talked about like the housing and stuff. They need to add something like that. It's my opinion, because a lot of people, they would like to care more about their characters. It's fun to customize your character and your ship, but they didn't do it the same way as what I said at all. From what it sounds like, it was like just a station, and you could just walk around, and like you could see the ships, like, you know what I mean, like sitting around, like they were docked up. Or like parked or something, but It's not even close to the same as being able to like make your own space. In space, make your own space, haha. Because people get so creative when you give them like plain Lego pieces and you're like create something and you never know what people are going to come up with. It's no different in a game when you've got like assets, like, you know, any item that you could place in a house or in a, you know, place, a yard, I don't know. Mimitar like chocolate. You're comparing everything to... So Mimitar is like chocolate, and Amara is like vanilla. Well, then what are Caldari and Galenti? Do I even want to ask? Please tell me one of them is pistachio. Caldari looks... ashy? Blue-gray. Oh, Gamer X says skins. Thankfully nobody cared about it, the skins. I love skins. Lot B, I just warped past like 8 destroyers camping a gate between Jita and Amar. Blue-gray. Yeah. That was the Udema gate? Oh, I'm so glad you made it. Lot B, high five. Oh, my IGN? Here. I'll put it in the chat. There you go. That's the same as my username on Twitch. Lego Maniacs. If your character's name in-game is not the same as or obviously, you know, like identifying who you are from Twitch, if you want to put in the comments or something like, hey, this is so-and-so from Twitch, that way when I put it on the wheel or the wheels or whatever, I can actually like say who you are instead of just your character's name that nobody knows. The watch all the main jump points. Yep, that's my... The AI is so silly. If you @ Lilium Cobra, it will, it'll respond to you, but it does it to the Eve to Twitch, thing too, so. Autonomous says, sorry, it's not in a trade hub. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't have to be in a trade hub. No, you just send me a contract. Accepted. Assigned to me. Oh, baby. Look at all these livery skins. Yeah, baby. Yeah, no, it's fine because if people want to use them, they can be anywhere, especially skins, because if people want to use them, they can remotely activate them. So that's not even close to a big deal. The only time I would care where something is if you donate it to me is if, let's say, you were having nefarious intentions and you were hoping, like, you donated a bunch of stuff to me that you knew that, like, would be noob bait, right? And you put it in a very dangerous location and you had me give them away, and I see they're in a bad spot, and then you're basically waiting, like, to see if somebody wins one of them so you can literally gank the noob. That's literally the only time I would be like, that was so not cool. Because you want to at least let the noob people have some fun before they rage quit, right? Like, dude. That Venture skin, oh. You only had one bowhead skin, and I'm keeping it. No, you're so fine. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for these. Let me go ahead and copy them. Control... Shift and Control C, and then I'm going to paste these into my notes for the stream and make sure that, and hold on, autonomous, that way I can just go ahead and accept it. Okay, so I will add those to the wheel as I'm finishing up the wheels. Like I said, the only ships that I still need to go through that I have to like re-implement them onto the wheels are the shuttles. I was halfway through the shuttles, the frigates, and the exhumers. Everything else I've already added to the wheels, so they're almost done. So they should be up by the time I stream Eve again. So all that stuff will be possible on one of the wheels. It'll be so good. I'm excited. Thank you very much. Yay! Oh, I have to do that. I was gonna do the mission. Open sesame! Request a mission. See if he gives me something good. Autonomous is like, I still have 60 of the Venture skins. Fitting a Hulk right now, Lot B says. Nice. Alright. Accept. Arc Demon's like, I already have a lot of skins. Alright. This one, it doesn't look like it's gonna make me piss anybody off I don't want to piss off. So let me gone berserk objectives. Actually, I don't want this waypoint. Remove waypoint. Alright, let's make sure I have everything I need to get going and do what I want to do. I think this is fine for now. It's fine for now. When I come back and drop stuff off after this mission, I will probably end up getting more of my ammo. But like I said earlier, Snide's trying to get me into the turrets. So it's basically free damage, and he's like, that way you're not spending as much on the set destination, and let's go.
Drive active.
There's a bad boy tornado and a thrasher here. 20 and 24 kilometers from me. Where they at? Where they at? Oh yeah, they're over there. Don't mess with me, bros. And I have all my squads all healed up. Hentai Senpai, if you want to use the skin, you can just do it remotely. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, if you want to sell it, you're more than welcome. But if you want to use it, you're more than welcome to just do it remotely, which is what I always do if I want to use it. I'm just saying you don't have to make your way there. If it was clothing, you would need to go there. You can't put on the clothing on your character unless you're in the station with it. You've never been to Amar? Nice. You wanted to see the Titans? Gotcha. Ooh, contract. Oh, baby. Who is Triad? I'm trying to remember who Triad is. I feel like I know who this is. Is this Tenuous Rook? I don't remember. Oh, Arc Demon. Okay. I'm like, I recognized Triad, but I couldn't remember why. Even if you'd done it yesterday and I'd seen your name yesterday on this character, I still wouldn't have remembered because you know my brain. Autonomous is like, don't forget to see the Empress's dead Titan in Siarchin. So someone killed a Titan in Siarchin. Dang. Okay, well, thank you so much for these. Shift and copy, and then I'm gonna add that to the list of ones. Let me go down here. Enter. Actually, I'll put it over. Yeah. Copy. And this is from Arcdemon. Yeah, because you usually have me send stuff to Archangel. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much for these. Much appreciated. Warp to location. Let's go!
Active.
We got 1 more hour until I do the grand prize. Just so you guys are aware. 1 hour and I'll be doing the grand prize. So at the end of the stream, I do 1 more of the regular giveaways, like the wheel or the 50k from 50k gold in Elder Scrolls Online if you would rather that prize. Some people do pick the prize, believe it or not, because I do stream ESO sometimes, so people find me from that sometimes. And then immediately thereafter, I'll do another minute timer. You guys can chat and make sure you're active in the chat, and I'll pick a grand prize winner. And again, everyone's re-eligible for the grand prize. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Destroy all the enemies in the vicinity. I don't see any, but I'm sure there will be. So, there they are. I was on the wrong overview. And let's get out my mobile tractor unit. I love my mobile tractor unit because I get to orbit it, and it also sucks everything up, brings everything to me. Okay, let me do that. I kill you. I kill you right now. I'm sure there might be someone that I'm not supposed to kill right away, but I'm not too worried about it because I have that micro warp drive if I need to get away. So I can jumpity jump. Well, let's kill this one. Hentai senpai, silence. I kill you. I kill you. Exactly. Yes, just stay there, no talking. I kill you right now. Let's see. Now it's your turn to die. Okay. All right, now you can die. I'll let you have the privilege of dying to my weapons. Oh, I got a trigger. There's more. Yeah. Snorlaxle. It's happening. What's happening? What's happening? Settle your stick, says a tenuous rook. Silence! I kill you! I kill you! No, because we're talking shit to the NPCs, because they definitely hear us, and they know. And they're feeding all the information to the Eve AI system that's like, You know, when you tell it to turn the lights off and it's like, no, Jiffy, I can't do that. And you're like, oh, hell, I'm stuck here now. I'm gonna die because my AI took over everything. My bones are catching dust and my beard, hold on, is burned. It is Ahmed. It is I, Ahmed. What? Autonomous dog says, well, I guess I should put my teeth in, adjust my wig, poop, take copious amounts of drugs, and play Eve. It's a hard life. You have to... Oh, have a good stream, Lily. Yeah. You have a wonderful day. Looks around and quickly hides for gold coins, saying nothing going on here, says Archdemon. We do still have the, like, stealing game in here with the, doggy dollars and the lily bucks. If you guys want to steal from each other. There's information in, like, the about down below. You can still do that. Eventually, we will be doing, using those points. But for now, it's really just a matter of getting in, like, the top 10 or whatever. And me and Snide are perfect to try and steal from. You don't have a guaranteed chance to succeed at stealing if you try to steal from someone. Sometimes you accidentally leave some of your points behind, which is kind of hilarious. I think it's Dash Bucks. There it is. That's how much Archdemon has. You accrue them just from being here. It's like the channel points, except for I have more control over it. So it's separate. Arcdemon's like, I'm poor. Oh, I don't want this on the whole time. Okay, let's get these guys out. Get them working. Come on. Work for me, babies. And this guy.
Out of charges.
Do any of you guys watch that time I got reincarnated as a slime? I'm just curious. Because there's a line in it that I'm trying to think of and I can't remember exactly what is said. And I'm just wondering if someone remembers. Aw, Blue-Gray, you have to have the amount you're trying to steal. Currently... Wait a second, what? Maybe that's not the minimum? Is there a minimum? Maybe there's a minimum. Maybe try more. His has no comma. If it's just broken, then I'll have to fix it. But I don't... Here, let me try. Exclamation. Steal. At Snide Dog. We'll do 20. Yeah. I think there's a minimum. I don't remember how much the minimum is. But there's a minimum. It's definitely like a 5,000 or 10,000 or 20,000. I wouldn't have a minimum that's like, oh, you know, like 700 or something weird like that. Oh, wager at least 25,000. So 25,000 is the... you know what? I'm gonna give you some lily bucks. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna give everybody in here some lily bucks so that those that are newer, if you don't have any or if you've lost all of yours because you gambled them away, you'll have some. So hold on just a second. All online chat users, I'm gonna give you 100. Okay. There we go. Everybody has 100,000 lily bucks. Now you can play with that. Stop trying to fight the battleships. I'm not done with the other ships, you goofballs. You little drone babies. Shoot that guy. That's the one I'm trying to shoot right now. They get so distracted. Yeah, I think 25,000 is the minimum to steal. Yeah, and you can spin too. You can spin. That's another one. All that information's down below. Like if you go to the About section, it's one of the panels. It's like the point system. There's obviously two types of points. There's one that's the normal channel points that Twitch has control over, but then there's the Lily Bucks and then it's the same as the Doggy Dollars on Snide's channel, basically. Yeah. Pickpocketing attempt was bungled by Archdemon, who dropped half their wager and now has that much. And Blue Gray collected and dropped the dropped amount and now has this much. Whoa, womp womp. Yeah, it happens. It happens. There's a set certain percentage chance that you'll fail. There's a set certain percentage chance that you'll succeed. And then there's a separate, smaller chance that you'll epically succeed or that you'll epically fail. And it sounds like you completely epically failed. So I think there's only like a 10% chance that that would happen. So Archdemon, look at you beating the odds. Oh, you put the amount last. Yeah. Oh, you did 250,000. It's like, you can't only do 50,000. I'm gonna try to make the instructions more clear. Like, quicker, easier to just, like, glance at it and know what to do. Once everything else is, like, cooled down and set up. And I'll also have information about it on our website once that's, a little more up and running, and I'm gonna get the tool that I made for figuring out the cost of making your skins. I'm gonna add that to the site too when that happens, but for now, I'll let you guys know when it's up, because I made that and I just have to do some tweaks on it and then it'll be ready to go. It's literally just like things that what they're called. They're not called the right thing, so I don't want to confuse anybody. You got 30 seconds, guys, and then I'm going to set a 1-minute timer, and you'll want to make sure you're active so that the bot sees you as active, and then you'll be eligible for the giveaway. You can say whatever you want. You can put in an emote. You can put period enter. So that's all you put, as long as it shows that you're active in the chat. It needs to be a cooldown so that people can't lose it all from repeated attempts. That's part of the deal. It's gambling, Archdemon. That's part of the deal. What do we call that? F around and find out? Because you can't just watch and accrue points and not ever gamble them. But some people really enjoy gambling, and some people really do get lucky, and they make quite a bit. I mean, stealing is gambling. It's all gambling. Because you have a chance to not succeed. So it's still gambling. I know, because I put the odds in the program for it. Alright, 1-minute timer's up, guys. So be active in the chat for this minute, and when it's over, I'm gonna pick a winner. We'll probably only have one more regular giveaway after this, because it'll be awful close to when I wanted to end at 9. And then we'll do the grand prize right after that. So Yeah, baby. When the timer's up in 30 seconds, I'm gonna pick another winner. Oh, yeah. If you want Eve prize, then you just put exclamation IGN or exclamation IGN space and your in-game name, and it'll save it in the database that lots of other Eve streamers use. Or you can have an ESO, Elder Scrolls Online prize, if you play on PCNA or PCEU, and I'll send you gold. So you choose. I don't have any giveaway things for anything else right now, but I do have that.
Tenuous_Rook just let loose a perfect paper airplane in the direction of Lot B.
All right, now I'm gonna pick the winner.
Lot B unfolded the airplane and it just said, hi. From Tenuous_Rook.
I need to have it automatically type giveaway, but it doesn't matter now because I'm not keeping this. Okay, Tenuous Rook. Tenuous Rook has not won today, so you're the winner. Thank you, sweetie. That looks amazing. So Snide Dog brought me dinner and it looks amazeballs. It's mixed veggies, what is it? Roasted little potato halves, those little mini potatoes with spices on it, and grilled chicken. Yeah, baby. So, let's see here. So, Tenuous Rook, may I please can has your IGN? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you chose cake and you had an allergic reaction to death last time. You're silly. Copy. And I'm going to paste that over here. And let's get the Wheel of Wheels up here to spin for ya.
DevTruce just followed on Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation.
DevTruce, thank you so much for the follow. Every new follow makes Snide happy where he pees. He said brings a tear to his penis. If you don't know who that is, Snide is my husband. And the one that just brought me food. No! I'm not paying attention, so I'm dying. Ugh. I probably should get away. I think it'll be fine. These guys aren't really hard. I'm just not paying attention. Here, let me get these in. I'll get them in and I'll get some distance so I can actually, like, do what I need to do. Come on, babies. Come back into the car. I do these because they're fairly chill. They're not really hard, but they can kill you if you're not paying attention. Alright, where am I at? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me just, like, head in a direction.
Join us and show Snide Dog some Lily Dog love by giving them a follow.
You're gonna lose all your ships, says Snide Dog. Oh my goodness. Woof woof, Snide Dog's a friendly casual streamer who's all about that space life. They're currently on a mission in EVE Online, running missions and spreading good vibes. Yeah, I'm just gonna... He misses me completely, OMG, it's almost like I'm so far. Like, it's not even fair, because they can't even reach me. I can't even reach half of them. Fine with me, I got stuff to do. Look at this hot skin, by the way. I love my skin. It's so pretty. Okay, so back to what I was doing. I gotta focus. I need to get the wheels up on the screen. Actually, let me finish this first. I want you guys to see, just in case if... I'm not gonna die, but let's say I did die and you guys missed it. That would be tragic. Because the only good thing about... Oh, those guys are too far, duh. Alright, I'm gonna kill him. Kill him. Yee! Blow him up, blow him up. This is fine, this is fixable. Not a big deal. Die! And stop messing with me. I'm just gonna head a direction so I'm not just still. I don't want to be a sitting target. You're almost dead, buddy. Oh, I can target this guy now. He's close enough. Now I have to reload. Of course. These things go boom, boom, pow. Bobby said they just saw like 10 Kronos multi-box. We got this, we got this. They gonna die now. This is what you get for messing with me. I still can't even get these guys. Okay, let me just head towards, like, align with basically my mobile tractor unit. Okay, I don't think I need that on right now, but this guy and this guy I can now target. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like, yeah, I'll have to repair when I go back to station, but I should be fine. In theory. Oh, that guy's close enough now, too. Perfect. Perfect. They're all targeting me. I'm gonna go ahead and get my drones back out. And... you know, have them ready just in case somebody gets close. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Why Iota? I'll just heal up just a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Let me get a little bit of a boost here, like go a little zoomy. Ramp up my speed just a bit. Oh, start shooting. Ramp up my speed. Some hoser. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Yeah, as soon as these guys are dead, I will spin the wheel. I'll get this wheel up on the screen and spin the wheel for you. So that we can figure out what tenuous rook has won. Oh, let me go ahead and set the timer. This is for the next one. Like, I still want to try to end stream on time. And then we'll figure out who to raid. I always like to let you guys pick who we're going to raid. So we'll get ideas on who to raid. I'll look and see who I have that I could raid and whatnot. And then I did get a raid from an Eve streamer earlier today. It was, who was it? I'm trying to, like, I can't, like, I know who it is, but my brain is stupid and I can't remember the name. Omega. He's the one that raided me earlier. Oh yeah, thank you, Filthy. Yeah. Let me orbit this. And they're not taking any damage, so that's good. My drones. At least for now. Probably because they're like all up in his business. He's like, I can't shoot you, you're too close. You were planning on streaming some Eve tonight, but with this system being a dick. Let's see. Alright, let me heal up again. Yeah, when the time comes, I'll take ideas and stuff on people to add, and then we'll make up a list and do a poll, and you guys can basically pick who we raid. Because, I mean, what good is it to raid someone if you guys are all gonna bounce right after, right? So I want to make sure to send you off. If I'm gonna leave you, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna send you somewhere that you're gonna love. So I'm either going to convince you of why where I'm sending you is so super amazing, or we're gonna be going where you want to go. That's pretty much the two things I go with, one or the other. I think this is the last one. Hopefully, knock on wood. You know what I'm saying? This food looks so good. I'm gonna eat it right after the stream. I'm not gonna eat right now. Oh, I don't need to heal anymore right now. I'm good, I'm good. My little drone babies helping me out. Being so cute. Look at him over there just swarming around him. They're so adorable. Yay! And that's all done. Alright, let's bring them in. And it looks like my MTU is bringing in the last of stuff. So as soon as these guys get back, I'm going to go ahead and get my salvage crew out here to clean up this mess. And I'm going to get the wheel up now. The Wheel of Doom. So this is the Wheel of Wheels. So Tenuous, let's see what you win. Okay, you get to choose between the Amar, Keldari, Galenti, Minmatar, Mining, or the Pirate plus wheel. So basically, all of the skin wheels, you have to get to choose which one you want to spin. Pirate's basically everything that's not in the other ones. So all the alternative factions. Okay, let's get the cleanup crew out. I'm gonna get all my salvagers working and then I will see. Tenuous Rook, are you there? There you go. No. Boy aggro. No worries, no worries. I was just making sure. You never have to apologize for being a responsible human being, okay? Pirate. Okay, you got it. You got it. No worries. Let's get that pirate wheel out here. And the current timer is for the last of these giveaways, the regular giveaways, and then immediately after that I'll be doing the grand prize giveaway, which has a totally separate wheel. Everything on that is grand prizes. I can kind of like show you the stuff that's on the wheel that's possible to win before we spin it, but anyway. Oh yeah, unce. Astero Deathglow Hunter skin. There's 2 of them, so I don't even have to take it off the wheel. All I have to do is knock it down to 2. Darrow Deathblow Hunters. Doop de doop de doo. Awesome. All right, let's get that off the screen. Look at my little drones cleaning up my mess. Okay. You guys. Okay. What? And I need to paste this in here, put this over here. I got a little distracted. I'm getting tired, so I was like, blah, blah, blah. I told you guys I got up way too early this morning. I did nap with Snide because he was needing a nap, and like I said, we have a water bed. We do have weights we can put on the bed, but he just sleeps way better when I'm there. So I went ahead and took a nap, which is why I didn't start on time. Let's see. This is the skin. We haven't seen one of these today. This one is so cool. I love this one. I would use this skin all Halloween long if I had one of these skins for something that I was, you know, flying a lot. Those Titans are so small, says Hentai Senpai. Oh, you got over there to see them? Nice. So this is the skin. So let me get it over to you. And where's my list? There it is. Create a contract. And your character's name is Adia Rose Davenport. She sounds so fancy. Every time I read that name, I'm like, she's super fancy. Alright, so there's the skin, and then let me show off your character. Full body spin time. I love the effort. You already know I love the effort. And she's like, I'm trying to decide how she dances. I think she, like, doesn't move much, but then, like, when you're not looking, she does a shimmy. She's like, shimmy, shimmy. You're like, oh, they're not looking, and shimmy, shimmy. I don't know why, I just, that just seemed like the right thing to do. All right. And it's out the door. There you go. Congratulations. Tai Senpai says, and apparently there's a dude standing in space all shiny and stuff. What? Yeah, she's fancy for Mimitar. You're welcome. Alright, so let's get these guys in. Get in, cleanup crew. Come on, get in the car, kids. And let's go ahead and scoop that into the shuttle. And then I'm going to open the container and take stuff out. Whatever I can carry. I should be able to carry all of it, but just in case I can't, I'm going to go ahead and... I went ahead and scooped first. Loot all? Nope, I had a feeling. Alright, sort by value. Mm. 20, 20, 25. Man, these are big items. Might be able to put that in there. That's probably it. That's probably all I'll be able to put in there. Oh. And that. Cool. Everything else can stay. Alright, so let me go ahead and set my destination. Everybody's in. I've got my mobile tractor unit. I have all of my babies. So it is time to go. Awesome. Alright. Let's see. It's time to spin. Wait a minute. Did we spin the wheel already? I am crazy. I already spent the wheel, I thought. You guys. Tenuous. I already sent you your prize and I didn't put it on my list. That's why I'm crazy. Control V. I bet if I just paste. No, it didn't. I do know that I have like a history tab over here. Oh yeah, the Astero Death Glow skin. That's right. Astero Death Glow skin closed. You have to bear with me. Sometimes I'm like, blah. That's why I have a derp emote. Pretty skin. There, I just put that because I already sent it to you. I don't have to have it. X. And the timer is currently going for the last 2 giveaways, so in less than 17 minutes, I'll be doing 2 more giveaways. So at that time, you'll just have to be active when I say. I'll give you guys a minute to be active, and then I'll do the thing like I have been. Alright, docking up and turning this one in. I'm drinking more water. I need to drink more water! I'll need to remember to repair. It's very uncommon for me to have part of my ship that needs to be repaired, but all of my drones, none of them had any damage. How? Spectral Stargazer, first time in the chat. Hey, how you doing? How are you doing? What you up to? 07 to you too. Yes, Barnaware, what's up? Yeah, so Barnaware, guess what? I streamed today, like the full time. That I was only gonna do a short stream when they did the test earlier.
On Twitch. Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation family.
Jblade, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that's how you're supposed to say the name. I'm gonna snooze the ad break. I happened to notice it pop up over there. Yeah, no, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Lily Dog Nation. And like I said, I hope I said Jblade right. Let's see here. A free repair? Can you repair my, what's it called? You can't see it from here, but it's like, it's not my hull that's hurt, it's the other thing. You can repair it with that. It's fine, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Yeah, where is it? If you want, you can, so, here. Hold on.
Lily Dog Nation is our EVE online in-game chat.
So if you want to join that and then just like link where it is so I can head straight there. Oh, you're just heading to Dodixie? Okay. No worries, I won't repair then. Thank you. I'll stay in here for now so I'm safe. Let's see here. Oh yeah, start conversation. Does anybody need standing with Federation Navy? I don't mind sharing this one. I'm about to turn it in, so if you want me to fleet up with you real quick to give you some standing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Amelia Sterling is a spectral stargazer. Nice.
On Twitch.
Danish Pastry 51, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, I'm getting so close to 1,000. It's crazy. I don't know where I'm at on that, though, because I'm not looking at the thing. If you guys want to refresh your screen and let me know, that'd be fabulous. But you don't have to, but I'm just saying.
_Stargazer just followed on.
Aw, Spectral Stargazer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm getting so close. I'm going to have, like, a big stream about it. It might be, like, the same stream for my 1-year Eve stream as my hitting 1,000 stream. I'm not sure. We'll see. Wait, one more? Are you serious? I'm at 999. Oh my goodness! That's so crazy! We could hit 1,000 today. It's no pressure. I don't want somebody who's gonna unfollow right after. So if you don't really want to come back here, if this isn't your jam, that's totally fine. No freaking worries. Because I don't want it to hit 1,000 and then, you know, like right out, like after the stream, like 4 people drop off. Like, womp womp. Okay, so let me complete the mission. And I'm not going to accept another one right now because we... Oh, shit! You know what, a Spectral Stargazer, I owe you a mission. I totally got distracted with the 999. I'm so sorry. I'll do another mission with you after stream. I'm sorry. Okay, but here, let me do this here. Add block. No. Here we go. Transfer cat. No. No, I want to fleet with you. There we go. I got really thrown off by that. I'm so sorry. Danis, I just realized you're doing L4 missions. How's it going so far? Pretty good. Pretty good. I like the L4s. I was able to do L4s because somebody had power leveled me. Actually, 2 people had separately helped me get up to where I could do 4s with one guy. With the one guy. Because my standing with him was high enough, right? But then I didn't realize that if you pick up a mission and then you just like forget to do it and turn it in a timely manner, that it counts the same as if you rejected. I didn't realize that. And so what happened was I got worse standings with that guy, and then I didn't ever have high enough standings with Federation Navy to do it from all the other guys. And so I was back to doing 3s when I was used to doing 4s. And then Welsh Delboy came in and was like, why are you doing 3s?
On Twitch. Let's welcome
Wayne the Whip!
Lily Dog Nation.
Oh my gosh! Is Wayne the Whip number... Yay! Follower goal was met! We hit 1,000! That's so good! Oh my gosh! And we're about to do a grand prize. Oh my gosh! I think I'm gonna do 2 grand prizes instead of a regular and a grand prize. I'm gonna do 2 grand prizes. Thank you, Bardo. I'm gonna do 2. So 2 of you will get to spin if you pick Eve, you'll get to spin the wheel, the grand prize wheel. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna let the ad run because I don't want it to be going when I'm doing the actual giveaways. Yeah, so 2 people will get to win a grand prize. Yeah, 2 separate grand prizes. Because we hit 1,000. I'm so excited. This is so good. We had so many people win tonight. We had people win yesterday, but no matter if you've won or not, or you got a prize today or not, you are eligible for the grand prize. So when the time comes, I'm going to pick 2 winners. At the time. I'll tell you when. What's a grand prize? I will show you what a grand prize is. So I'll show you the wheel. Hold on. I'm still working on rebuilding my wheels, so not everything is on them, but I'll show you what I have so far right now. Like what you could win tonight. So let's go over here. I'm gonna pull up the wheel. Just if you just give me a second. Okay, here's the grand prize wheel. So you can see grand prize wheel. Don't pay attention. It's over 4 billion total. It's way more than that now because I added a bunch more stuff to it. but I can show you the list of all the stuff that's on the wheel. So here's all the stuff that's on the grand prize wheel. If you win, you get to spin this wheel. Mastodon Mabibu exchange skin, Terra Mabibu exchange skin. There's 3 of those, so even if someone wins, there'll still be 2 more on there. Patience, please. She gets distracted easily. Thank you, Barnaware. Yes, I definitely do. A shuttle with a Fetto in it. Or a boat. Tenuous Rook. Yes, absolutely, my friend. You're watching this to learn how to play the game, LOL. Resend the fleet invite? Okay.
Oh, man, she got all distracted again.
Hi, honey! Wait. There?
Oh. Am I really your honey? What does honey even mean?
It means you're sweet. You're
what is
super
life?
sweet. Guess what? We hit 1,000.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
What
In
that
1
means,
minute,
boys, it means
ad
I'm getting
break-ins.
a good night tonight.
I'm always down. All you gotta do is give me that look, and the pain's coming off.
No, I'm talking like she'll shut the fuck up and let me sleep. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the fuck
the
your
hell?
mind's going to.
Motherfucker! Just so you guys know,
Hello,
if you're
Big
not,
Ray.
if you're new around here and you don't know Snide and you don't know me, basically we met playing Elder Scrolls Online on PlayStation. So, and we became very good friends, very close friends, and then best friends. And then we ended up, together, and now we're married. So when people are like, sometimes people be like, oh my God, Snide, you cannot talk to her like that. He's like, how do you talk to your best friend? She's my best friend. So, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. So it's all good. I'm not upset. This is how we do, okay? He told me if he ever was like just all nice and mushy and that was it, I would know he was on his deathbed. And I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah, so hentai
No!
senpai, since we all know who wears the pants, and that would be Lily. After all, I
No,
can't
it's
understand that.
not. What? You're just a dog. Dogs don't wear pants, silly goose, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So here's the grand prize wheel. I've got a fitted deluge on there. Let's look that up real quick. Hold on. They wanted to know what a grand prize is. I'm gonna give away 2 grand prizes when the timer's up. In 6 minutes.
Yeah, Bo says wearing pants while playing Eve. No, man, I don't even wear underwear. I'm sitting here in my birthday suit playing Eve. I'm dedicated.
B-Task! B-Task! Woof woof! Lily Dog here to tell you about B-Task. They're a DJ who mixes it up live with lasers and maybe even some 7 Days to Die. Their last stream was all about wire on the wire, whatever that means. But one thing's for sure, everything changes with the B-Tax. Come check them out and give them a warm welcome from the Lily Dog Nation. Guys, give them a follow. Do it. That way you'll know when they go live.
Broad got the goop sticking to the leather.
Yes.
Yeah, man, that'd be the goopy stuff sticking between my butt cheeks.
You like Snorlaxle? Did I not disappoint? Is it good? Praxis Media Miasma, Legion Deathglow Remnant skin, Cormorant Deathglow Hunter skin, Fitted Navy Drake. That's one that I used to use, by the way. Falcon Matague CB skin, Praxis Media Miasma skin. There's 2 of those that I bought because, Media Miasma is beautiful, and Caldari Prime Pony Club is awesome at making skins. Skybreaker Blue Star Defender skin. I bought another one because I gave one away the other day, and I was like, it's tea. Brutix Navy issue and a Praxis.
Poisonia says not to go dollar to dollar with B-Task. It'd be a bad idea. Well, I can do something similar. It's not dollar to dollar, but it's wank for wank. I can do that.
Oh my goodness. This is the time
You
for
gonna put
that.
it on your screen or what?
Put what on the screen?
Me.
I forgot. You! You're
dog.
here? I can put you on the screen
Yeah.
now? Okay. I'll do it. You guys, this is whenever Snide's able to join me in here, this is what you'll see. It'll take a second. It's got to update. But he's got a dog VTube character.
I am. It's not a VTube character. That's just me.
Oh, okay.
I am a dog. Yeah.
No, because I'm not a furry. No thanks.
We do it dog style.
If you know what I'm saying. And then I'm going to spray you in the chat so people could see what that looks like.
Yeah, no, sorry it took me so long to get here. I had to run to the store, then I had to cook dinner, and I had to, also finish up my work day and stuff.
Lilium Cobra vigorously sprays Snide Dog for being...
Lily's a slave driver, you know?
Oh, okay. No, you're just wonderful. But can he send virtual hugs? Burno wants a virtual hug from you.
Yeah, I can give you a virtual hug, a full frontal one. Not the Christian side hug crap. I give full frontal hugs. And, and of course they're naked, so we have a sword fight while we're at it, Perfectly normal guy things.
Alright, where is he? Sorry, my character looks like it's squinting really bad. It's because I'm turned sideways at the laptop because the VTube program is running on a laptop next to me.
Yeah, she's trying to put me on her screen. You're too new for this? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. We won't corrupt you. You're new. But you'll be corrupted soon enough. I'll just
No, you're not
slowly ease you into the madness.
You're not corrupting them. You're setting them free.
I'm liberating you.
Liberating. I can't see you on my screen yet. What is happening? Why are you not on my... Oh, shoot. Control Z.
Oh, shoot. I see you on mine.
Move me back. Yeah, I don't know why it took so long. Let me go.
What's the most expensive item on this wheel? So typically they're under 100 million.
No, this. Oh yeah.
Anything that's
typically
anything that is 100 million or more goes on our grand prize wheel.
And actually, I also made another like executive decision or whatever you want to call it. Let me see if I can find where my spreadsheet is. Eve giveaway. Okay, so for the ships, when I get the ships up, for example, ships, if they're over 150 mil, I'm putting them on the grand prize wheel once I get those up there. And then the fitted ships, those ones over 200 mil. So if it's a fitted ship and the total value of it is over 200 mil, then I'll put those on the grand prize wheel as well. So, for example, like the fitted Gila is worth 448.9 million. So almost $500 million for that one item. The fitted Navy Drake is 303 million. Just to give you an idea, the fitted Deluge is 332.1 million. So I mean, they're not like super amazing, but they're pretty good. Pretty good, I think. I think they're pretty good. I would like to win one. Let's see here. Go back. Ding. Okay, that one's done. All right, I set the timer, guys. Be active for 1 minute. As soon as it's done, bing, bang, bada, boom. I'm gonna pick 2 people.
I got this. I'll be active. I'm active. There you go. I'm active.
You don't get to win. You already know you're exempt.
Yeah, I do.
You get to pick the winner.
Not.
You don't get to win.
Exactly.
He gets to pick the winner if he wins. That's our deal. He doesn't get to win the prize, but he can choose somebody to win the prize.
Wayne the Whip says, I just came back to Eve. Have not played since 2017. Well, welcome back to Eve Online.
Yeah. been
where
playing this
the riches
game.
are many and you're going to lose them all.
Let's welcome them to the Lily Dog Nation.
I've only been
I'm gonna
we're
steal all your
we're
shit.
past 1,000. We're past 1,000 now. 3 more seconds, honey. You want to put the exclamation giveaway in the chat to pick a winner?
All right, there you go.
Let's see who
When
it
a
is. This is
snide
the first.
dog. Damn it.
No, it's survival.
Damn it.
Survival. You're the first grand prize winner, and we're picking a second grand prize winner because we got over 1,000 people now following the channel.
Oh, okay. So I run it again. Here we go.
Yes,
Wait, are you
yes,
ending
run it
your
again.
stream already?
Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, I'm glad to have met you guys. You know, I got to hang out with you guys a whole 15 minutes.
I won.
know?
Do it again. I won. Do it again. I'm not going to pick somebody. I can't pick a favorite? What the?
The winner is Snide Dog.
Ooh,
Wayne the Whip. Damn it.
Wayne the Whip. Yay. Thank you for the IGN survival. Wayne the Whip, you won.
Now we just
Yeah,
need
you're like, sweet.
Wayne the Nene. That's all we need now.
Wayne the Nene, what? Whip, watch me, Nene. You're such a goofball.
Yeah, that one. There you go.
Grand prize. Hold on. I'm putting it in my notes. What's going on? Grand prize. 2 for reaching 1,000. And now we're over 1,000. So even if one of you decides you don't like us anymore, I'm still at 1,000. Let's see. Survival. And Wayne the Whip. And Wayne the Whip, if you would like an Eve prize, if you could please either do exclamation IGN, or if you haven't already done it before, then do exclamation IGN space and then put your in-game name the way that it is on the character that you want the item sent to. Barnware. Oh. That is such a cute emote. I can't even with that one. There it is. It took a second for it to register it, but you got it. Thank you. Awesome. So good, so good. All right, so now let's get that wheel back up here. Let me move this over here. And blibbity blobbity bloobity. It is time to spin this fabulous wheel. Like I said, I still have to add the, like, there are some, like, fitted ships and stuff that I haven't quite added to it, but it's mostly complete, you know, this wheel. All right, so it's time to spin it. The first spin is gonna be for Wayne the Whip, because whenever I do, like, multiple people at the same time that have won, I basically say a person, then I say the second person or the third person or whatever, and then I go from the bottom of the list back up when I'm actually spinning the wheels. You know, the last shall be first, sort of a thing. So Wayne the Whip, this spin is for... Make sure I'm on the right wheel. Yes. This spin is for you, Wayne the Whip. Dang it, Caps, Blue Gray. Oh, you're yelling. I'm just kidding. All right. Wayne the Whip, you got a Praxis Media Miasma skin, and that was courtesy of the Welsh Del Boy. Let me make sure I take that off the wheel. Praxis Media Miasma skin. There's still 2 Praxis Media Miasma skins because I bought 2 extra because I just love them. Okay, hold on. X. Delete. Boom, and now this spin is for survival.
Yeah, you give it. I think you're gonna now want me to start searching for people to raid.
Yes, please. I told them they can. I told them they can give ideas on who to raid, and then we'll do a poll to let them to decide who to raid. That's what I told them earlier that we would do. So if anybody has any recommendations, get them in the chat pretty quick. I definitely want to raid an Eve streamer today because I got raided earlier by an Eve streamer. So I want to make sure to send any lurkers that might have been in that stream to another Eve streamer.
Bluegrass says, I apologize. Need to yell in wormholes to hear myself over the voices. No, I let the voices consume me.
But a Brutix Navy issue is the prize that Survival won.
Brutix is pretty nice. Can we raid back to yesterday? Is that his name? Back to yesterday?
No, I'm pretty sure that he wants to know if we can go back in time.
No.
Do you have a flux capacitor? Rampage Inc. just got online, you think? Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
he
somebody.
was one that I was gonna add to the poll.
Barno says autonomous donk, so you can add autonomous to it. Congrats, Survival. Okay, let me get the wheel off the screen. Did I get that off? Did I take that off of the thing? Hold on. Close. I don't think I did. I need to take that off the screen. Hold on. Or off the wheel. The Brutix Navy issue. Where is it? There it is. Right there. There we go. Now the wheel is the way it should be. And I'm going to go ahead and get that off the screen for you. And oh, just so you guys can see, so we just hit 1,000 followers, but also look at my character. This is like the first character I made. So her birthday is 1 year ago on the 22nd of this month. So like 10 more days and she's 1 year old. So I was gonna do a special stream for that.
Poll is live.
Poll's live.
Poll be live. And I hate having to interrupt Lily, but if I never interrupt her, she never shuts the fuck up. So,
it's totally fine because I never stop talking, which is why I stream. I have a gift and a curse.
Yeah.
Did I back up the wheels after the stream? Yeah. So basically, I really ought to do that on a separate drive, but I am. How do I put this?
Hello, Slim's TV.
I'm not.
You came in right at the end of our, right at the end of the stream.
Yes, but guess what?
Still vote for who to raid. Go into.
Yep. You can vote. You can vote. Your vote matters. And we just got done. I'm gonna give away these 2 items real quick before we raid. So let me get the first item up. That's we did 2 grand prizes today for anyone who just popped in because we reached 1,000 followers and because I always do a grand prize at the end anyway. So, Brutix Navy issue was won by Survival. So let me go ahead and get that pulled up and send that out. And
your vote matters is like a Starship Troopers ad, right? Yep. Your vote doesn't matter. I mean, it totally matters. We don't raid whoever we feel like anyway. Yup. I'm just kidding. Whoever wins we do a poll at the end of every stream as to who you guys want to be dumped into. We always honor it. Never not. Well, okay, that's a lie. We have not honored it, and that's because they decided to hop off at the same time as us, so we couldn't raid them.
Or one time, somebody raided me while I was about to raid them. Like, we were getting the message to raid them, and then boom, they raided me, and I was like, So then I think we streamed a little bit longer. Like, because we felt bad. We were like, I don't want to just be like, okay, bye, everybody that just came in.
To answer your question, Barno, no, Fettuccine hasn't been around in a hot minute.
No, but guess who came in earlier? Snide.
Huh.
Cotton Candy. He came in earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. He said he still can't play because he
Oh,
needs a new
Kim?
motherboard. No, not
Dude,
Kim.
we haven't seen Kim around in forever.
We haven't seen
I miss
Kim.
Kim,
Well,
bro.
they're really busy. I think they're just really busy because one time they messaged me out of nowhere and they were like, "How you doing?" And they were just really busy with life. So, Brutix
fair.
Navy issue. There's that, and then
Looks like Rampage Inc. won.
nice. That was close. Autonomous was only one behind. That was close. Okay. All right.
Bro, the dead fish in
And-
her backyard was hilarious.
Yeah, when she said that, we were just like, "What are you talking about?" She said, didn't she say like
Kim
the
would say
neighbor
some of
threw?
the-
She said the neighbor threw
her
a dead
neighbor threw a
fish
fish into her
at
backyard.
her or over her fence into her yard or something. I can't remember if it was at her over her fence or if it was just like in her yard. And she was just like, "My neighbor just threw a dead fish in my yard." But we were just like, "What?" Okay, so spin and dance. This is how Barbies dance. So this is how I make these characters dance. Until, if ever, Eve decides to put in, like, commands to make the characters dance. Which, by the way, would be so cool. Yeah, buddy. And close that. There is the Brutix Navy issue. There is your character. Finish it. Woohoo, yeah, boom! Out the door. And... don't request a mission, Jiffy. Then you're gonna have to do it. Oh, I do have to do another mission. I owe you a mission. Amelia Sterling, I owe you a mission. Spectral Stargazer, I owe you a mission because I turned that one in and I told you I was gonna give you the, and I accidentally clicked the thing. You know me, I click buttons. Damn it. Okay, and then the last prize was a Praxis Media Miasma skin for Wayne the Whip. So let's get that out
Hentai
to you as
Senpai
well.
says, I've seen Barbies dance in the movie and it's not like that. Well, they did it wrong. Doesn't everyone know that you're supposed to make Barbie look like a crack addict?
What?
Huh?
This is the skin. This is the skin that Wayne the Whip won. Didn't Caldari do such a good job on these skins?
Yeah, that was a nice skin.
Yeah,
I got
it's so
another
lovely.
skin that is glorious.
Snide. It doesn't happen to be 4 skin, does it?
No.
Oh, you're such a naughty dog. Okay, so
Don't be
let's create a
judging me.
contract. I'm not judging you. I'm just loving you. That's all. All right. And again, this particular skin was courtesy of the Welsh Delboy because I am not a partner, but Welsh is, and he was kind enough to give it. And yeah. If I ever don't say and it's like one of the partner skins, either I bought it off the market to give away or it was given by somebody and I just forgot to tell you. But that doesn't really happen very often. So here's your name in the game.
Hentai Senpai says someone wants something.
Bonded
Hint, hint.
Lily Dog.
Nah, this is just kind of my personality. I can get it whenever I want.
Yeah, all he has to do is give me that look. He just give me that look, then the paint's coming off. Okay, Praxis Media
And we
Miasma.
got Bon Jr. in here. Hello, Bon Jr. Or as I like to call him, Daddy. 'Cause,
He's Eve Daddy.
you know, he's Eve Daddy. Ow, ow. Bon Jr. is a variety gaming streamer who's all about that clean, fun, clean. Not with me around you, not Daddy. Fun vibe from EVE Online to survival games. They're down for anything. Chatty and welcoming. Bon Jr. loves answering questions and letting viewers join in on the fun. Let's give them a warm Lily Dog welcome. You can give them a follow at twitch.tv/Bon Jr. Unless Bon Jr. doesn't stream no more, and then in which case don't follow him. You know, no skin off his bones.
Slim ZZTV, do you stream? Because I can add you to my auto shoutouts if you'd like. If you stream.
Hentai Senpai taking notes on how to get a gaming girl. So here's what I did, right? So basically what happened was Because I was born, and then she found me in the hospital. She saw that they moved the
No!
sheets, you know, and she was like,
No!
"Damn!" And then she's like, "I'm gonna raise him to be my husband." And she raised me,
No!
and
That's
then
not
now
true.
I'm her husband.
No. He gives me a hard time because there's a big age gap. He can't help but pick on me. So basically, Star Wars.
Yes.
That's the
Blue Gray
first
loves this
time
story.
somebody's Blue Gray every time he loves this story.
Mhm.
So basically, this is Shelby. Wait, you can literally wait like just a few minutes. I gotta do this to raid you, goofball. She's like, no, I want out right now. So this is your character. First of all, I love that you have a posed image, because not everyone does that. But let's do a head to toe. Yes. Oh, he's so fancy. Look at him. He's definitely upper crust. Yeah. Yeah, you would think he's so serious and he doesn't dance, but he gets down on the dance floor with his wife. You know, like, bam, yeah, honey, let's get down. Oh yeah. Okay, that's enough.
All right,
That's enough
hentai
dancing.
senpai. I'm not gonna let you live your whole life, you know, and then dying and then hoping for reincarnation to get lucky like that. So I'm actually gonna tell you exactly what actually happened. So basically, we played a game called Elder Scrolls Online, right? This was on PlayStation 4, and I was going through a divorce at the time. You know, I was dumb. You know, got married really young, and it's a really complicated story. I don't really feel like reliving, but I was going through a divorce, right? So I met Lily through the guild master, because I was in a guild, and he wanted me to craft her shit, right? He had done this with hundreds of people before, and I had enough of him, right? So I was like, all right, we're gonna get her power leveled, and then she's gonna fuck off like the rest of everyone, right? And I'm like, you're gonna start paying me for every new person that you fucking bring me. And I said, but she's gonna ditch. We're just gonna speed this shit up, right? So I spent a solid week grinding Lily up to the max rank, and you know, and then I was like, sayonara, bitch. You know, that was how I was feeling.
He was trying to
And
get rid of
she was
me.
like, yeah, she was like,
Yes.
nah, I'm gonna stick on you like a leech because you know you were nice to me, and really on the inside I was an asshole. I was trying to get rid of her. I was like, let's just help her get up there. I will grind her so that I never have to see her again. And now, you know, 10 years later, she's my wife. You know,
Yes.
I'm playing that long game of trying to get rid of her. I thought myself, I'm like, what's the divorce rate for educated women? And it's like 90%. So I was like, gotta marry her. That's the only way to get rid of her.
Oh. Spectral Stargazer. I do still play it from time to time when there's like events and stuff. And so if you ever decide you want to get back into it and you want an ESO prize, I can give you gold instead if you ever just want to mix it up instead of getting an EVE prize. People can always pick one or the other whenever, as long as it's on PC, NA, or EU. I haven't upkept my PlayStation account, and I never played on Xbox, so. Backfired in the extreme. Exactly, Blue Gray. So basically what he's saying is, do what he just did, and maybe. Let's see here. Okay, I got this mission. I'm gonna accept this mission and do this with Amelia. But we got a raid, so can we get a message for the raid?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm so glad you told them the story.
That's exactly what you need to do. You need to learn to be a proper asshole. You need to learn to be such an asshole that people don't even realize you're being an asshole. And you know, that's just how you get the girl, you know?
I think the real advice is for ladies out there, if you want someone, right? You want to find someone, do not discount guys that are in your friend group. Stop friend zoning guys. Like, what is wrong with you? He's my best friend. And like, seriously, I don't understand people that wouldn't want to be best friends with their spouse. Like, use your brain, people.
Yeah, so Blue Gray says that set just made the unsmart ones way more attractive. Absolutely. You need to get yourself a dumbass. See, my dumbass just happens to have a degree,
I do.
but she's my dumbass nonetheless.
I'm still a ditz. Okay.
You have
Let's
plenty of
see.
chances, hentai.
Okay, I copied my message. You guys copy your message. If you have an active sub right now, you can use the second message. If you do not, you can use the first message, but get it copied, and that way we can really just like spam their chat when we raid and show them all the Lily Dog love as Shelby is barking at me with her doggy voice. Good night, Barnaware. Thank you guys for today. This
Good
was
night,
so much
everyone.
fun.
I'm sorry I wasn't around for the whole thing, but you know, real life, you
Yeah.
know, someone has to carry this household on their shoulders, and God forbid Lily do anything.
He's such a goofball.
Woo!
Let's see you guys. Yes, Barnaware, thank you, Stein, for keeping the lights on.
No problem, buddy. Night,
Night,
everyone.
peeps. Let's go.